Welcome back, Pokemon trainers. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order. And wait a minute, you're Hyrule Warriors today. See if anybody caught that. Anyways, welcome back to some more of The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom here on the channel. If you are excited for what I'm hoping to be some actual plot progression today, feel free to hit that like button down below to show your support, incitement, no, that's not great, excitement and engagement in the series. Hello to Benefield, how's it going? I just got a bleep bleep. That's for another time and place. Yeah, if you're excited for like button's cool. If you want to see what has happened thus far, of course, check the link in the description for the full playlist, but watch the stream first, then get caught up. And if you want to see birds appear out of nowhere, why do birds suddenly appear every time you're near? Feel free to subscribe to the channel or join as a member and hit that bell button to get notified when new videos and such are coming your way. So what's up, Benefield? You say, well, excuse me. I am unmuted. Yes, I am. So last episode, we basically, okay, first of all, I'm going to drop my Joy-Con. Y'all owe me an apology. And I'm going to tell you why. Because as I was doing all of this Hateno stuff down here, doing a bunch of the, checking out the roads, see what there's, see what's around, doing a bunch of the Sky Islandry, which we did, quite a lot of stuff accomplished here, and a bunch of the depth searching. I know it doesn't look like much. Let's zoom in. There we go. Now it looks like I did a lot. Oh, I can zoom in even further, right? So I did all of this. You failed to remind me that I wanted to check out this little loopy spot, which I completely bypassed. Thank you very much. We're going to head back there eventually anyway, because we do have to get Simon his monster curry, so I guess I'll forgive his. But I also owe you an apology of my own. I've been pronouncing Pura's name wrong this entire time, and someone did try to correct me. I forget who it was, but I was just watching someone else's episode 1 playthrough of this. Not that I'm looking for spoilers. I'm trying, fortunately there was none. But Zelda herself, the voice actor, called her Pura. So now I know it is the Pura pad. And Snake Eyes, just reading your message here. Losing a family member is not easy to take. My condolences. I mean, I feel bad because I never really know what to say in a situation like that. But for whatever good it counts, I guess. Sorry for your loss, and things will get better as time goes on. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Not bad overall, I guess I can't say. Hello to Wobbuffet / Big Dave, as we are getting underway here for some more Tears of the Kingdom. So my next objective is going to hit Terry Town. You're still at the Great Plateau. Is that so again, are you Benefield, are you playing Breath of the Wild or the Tears of the Kingdom? I have lost track. What I'm doing is I'm heading off to Terry Town, as I said, to get a couple side quests taken care of, and then we're eventually going to be moving down into Zora's Domain in this episode. So be prepared for that. In the meantime, I will say I've picked up a couple cool things in the Hateno area. I got some more pieces of armor. We found another bargainer statue. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. So when you say Great Plateau, do you mean the actual Great Plateau or the Great Sky Island? Because I can't keep track of one thing or the other sometimes. Okay, which way do we go to get... Okay, that's the Zora's Domain route. We're going up this way. Now I'm on the track. I can't see the message. My window popped up again saying, your computer's going to explode, Professor. It's all to do with the Pokemon cards. Understand them, thank you. I can't keep track of what's happening. But if you're thanking me, you are welcome. I'm not sure what I did, but if I did anything to help, then I'm glad to have been of assistance. I forgot, we picked up this little trick earlier. If you hold a spear and hold the attack button, you do a nice little twirl. The plateau, okay. Oh yeah, that's where you spawned Epona, wasn't it? Look at this little trick, I love this. Eeyore, man, we gotta get your speed up. Gerudo, nope. Mushroom Lady. Okay, we needs to talk to this guy. Are you a seller? If only you had wings, Ron. Wobbuffet's still stuck as Wobbuffet for 10 days. Okay, Benefield is looking for stuff over on the Great Plateau. I see. We meet again, fellow traveler. My geoglyph hunt continues. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. You're not a vendor, so why are we talking to you? Why are we wasting our time on this guy? When we have a Terry Town to tarry up at. I just can't stop spinning. I'm going to break this, I know, if I'm going to hit a rock or something. Okay, there's a Korok around here. Yep. I need to reach my friend! Well, as soon as I cash in all my seeds and I need more, I'll come help you. For the time being, sit tight, dude. Load back to the game with that? With what? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So you made me mad a little bit. I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing at how silly this looks. That's our hero of time, everybody. Just twirling his baton. Alright, so again, Terrytown will get the Sundelions delivered finally. I will see if Hestu's there. Kilton should be there. I may, depending on what I have for equipment. Well, basically, if Hestu is there and I can increase my inventory, I'm probably going to have Pellison break apart some stuff for me. Oh, I help you understand the cards when I read them. Okay. Well, I'm glad to be of assistance. Yeah, sometimes in Pokemon TCG, some of the cards, not that they're hard to understand, but it's like sometimes you might not really think of the different mechanics that they can provide, for example. The way some cards interact with one another. It's fun to think of how, like, you know, one of my favorite things when a new set of cards comes out is, how can I combine this card with a previous card? Look out, Foxy. What? You made my horse kick me off. Well, might as well grab these shrooms while I'm off the horse. I was knocked off my high horse, everybody. Alright, come on, Eeyore. Let's roll. Again, pay no attention to the creature you see up there. I'm sure we won't need to deal with that at any point. And we're on our way. No, we're going to have to deal with that eventually. But I'm afraid, it says, don't take it on alone. Can we outfit Eeyore with, like... Can we attach Zonai cannons to Eeyore? No, you know who we need to help take on the Gleeok? My battle bots. Remember them from the shrine? Well, a few... Maybe last episode, or, you know, a day or two ago. We need my battle bots. Am I looking for fairies? Regular ones or great ones? Either way. Well, no. I think I got 2 fairies on me right now. I got 1. Never mind. Oh, yeah, the stupid Fort Hateno blockade took me down again. Great fairies. I know where 2 of them are so far. But it's a matter of getting the musical troupe back together so I can play music to make the fairies return once again. And if I'm looking for little fairies, I do know... Okay, let's move. I do know one of the stables has a goddess statue under it, which has fairies there. I think it's the one that Impa was at. And also, I found one, not a great sky island. I found a sky island. That's a Lionel. I just wanted to check and see if that's what I thought it was. There's one of the sky islands I found where there's fairies up there. Hello to Noah Abreu? Noah Abreu, I think. Welcome to the stream of some Tears of the Kingdom content. Of course, The Legend of Zelda. You found one, says Benefield. Excellent. If you're talking about the Great Fairies, yeah, I've tracked 2 of them down. And I don't know if it'll be a spoiler to say this, but it's the 2 I've found have been near stables. So that might be an indicator where all 4 might be located. And Snake Eyes, it's like your biggest problem is reading sometimes. It can be, like, especially if you're talking like in a card game. It's not just being able to read what the card says. Like sometimes they use different terms you might not be familiar with. It's also a matter of understanding how the terms interconnect with each other and relate to one another. I know one of the... Was that just a mushroom? What is that? I think that's just a mushroom. Okay, yeah, it looks super sparkly for some reason. There's some distinctions in the cards where a Pokemon attack does damage. And the way that works is you calculate how much damage is done, and then you place the proper number of damage counters on the target. But some attacks actually technically skip the doing damage part and just place counters. Because some cards will say, oh, damage done to this Pokemon is reduced by 20. But that won't reduce damage counters that are placed. It will just reduce the damage done, which that reduces the damage counters placed. It's a weird... That's one of the things that I find some players have a hard time grasping. Understandably so. Ah, wait a minute. I need to reach my friend. Well, all I gotta do is mark you with a little leaf stamp. Because I'm not ready to help you guys all just yet. I'm sorry. I just don't have the time for you. Why is the kingdom crying? Well, actually, you know what? I used to... Hey, free wing. I used to think it meant... it could have been called Tears of the Kingdom. Because, you know, pieces of the kingdom are in the air. So it's like tears have been torn out of the... Excuse me, of the kingdom. But now that we've actually found one of the tiers, which I won't say exactly what that means, but I have found a tier somewhere in this kingdom, so that's what it might be referring to. Are you kidding me? There's Sunderlion right out there. I've been hunting all through the place. You remember the Pokemon Blue playthrough? Awesome. I hope you remember it well. Wait a minute. Is that Kilton? No, that's Colton. I don't think we have any more Bullfrog gems for him, though, yet. So, yeah, Kilton's supposed to be here, but his little brother Colton's taking his balloon around now. Alright, let's pop into Terrytown and see what is the what. Is Hestu here? Because he said he wanted to go somewhere where there's a lot of people. Terrytown has a fair amount of people. Okay, park you right here by the entrance, Eeyore. Thanks, bud. We're here, finally. Do we need to buy stuffs? We got 74 arrows, plenty of bomb flowers, 20 of those, plenty of dazzle fruit, a couple of monster extract. Do we want to break anything? Well, before we break any weapons down, I kind of want to see if Hestu is here. Because if we can get some more inventory space, then we can hold more weapons. So this is supposed to be where... Oh, you are here.
I'll put the bokoblin here.
Hey, Colton.
Why, hello there, you. My lips do curl into a grin at the honor of bumping into you again, and on such a handsome night, too.
Yeah, isn't it?
My younger brother Colton is faring well, thanks to you. Look, see? There he is now.
Way over there. Yep.
There's his charming stall. I'm certain he's in there now working hard to make his dream come true. Where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Kilton, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about selling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet... nest egg. I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can at last make a real dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take up my next step without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. Hello, Land and PT. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Snake Eye says, I've been going to the local card shop for Pokemon TCG to get out of the house. It is a good way to get out and about, of course. Do you have a league where you're at, Snake Eyes? Do you play with other people, or do you just collect right now? Because people get into the card collecting either to play or just to collect, because, you know, it's fun to have a collection of cards. So, which is your preference, I guess? Okay, I am a quiver at the excitement about the thought of my dream. What is that dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting! Monsters are people too. But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I also like the fact he has a fire flower, I believe, on the back of his head there. Because what else is that? I guess it could be a button. I know. Monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I can't deny. Again, sometimes they're just living their life. And hello, Unknown Spike. Welcome to the stream also. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful. Tragic. See, this guy gets me and I get him. Breath of the Wild, I have fed enemies along the way. Just because I could. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has seen before. Alright, well, I will definitely help you out. I have the sunflowers, the Sundelions to give to Hudson. Is he going to let you stay here, though? Because your name doesn't end in Sun. That's the problem. I'm also trying to see if Hestu has taken up residence here in Terry Town. I still want to make a full-blown Hudson cutout boat thing. My dream will become a reality. I swear. Well, I don't swear, but I vow. Do I vow? I don't know. Okay. I don't see no tree dude. I don't see him in the middle. They said he was going east to where there's a lot of people. I wonder if that would have meant a stable. Because, as I say, I don't really see him here. I don't think he's on the outskirts of the buildings. I will check, though. Like the outer ring of the whole... What would you call this? What is this? Peninsula? What would you call this tiny little circular bunch of rock, just like not floating, I guess, but you know, just being out here. Wait, am I no longer a kid? Can I no longer see Hestu? Is that what's wrong here? Because I thought, well, they said kids and those pure of heart, I think it is, are supposed to be able to see. Was this Hestu? Was that fine work today? Who said that? Was that you? I've been told that someone from Gerudo Town will come pick up blah 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 blah. Alright, we already know about that. Blah blah blah. Maybe if Hestu is here, he's down below. One way to find out is to equip my new glide equipment and whoops, belly flop into the water. I guess I need a certain height to be able to belly flop from. What a stylish dismount for Link. We give him a 9.8 out of 10 on that. Sploosh. I'll figure out my buttons eventually. We got to go down here to talk to Hudson anyway. I guess getting down here in style is one way to do that. I wonder if I should, since I'm here, I should check out the second part of the vehicle stuff going on here too. Will this place eventually build up over time like Terrytown did? I hope it does. What's in this gotcha machine? Fans, wheels, balloon, big wheel, rocket, and steering stick. We don't have any rockets, but I don't think I have a lot of zonite charges right now to feed to the industrial machine. No, I've got 4. Alright, so where are you, Hudson? Why can't I find you? Because I barely looked, that's why. I've got your flowers, dude. Oh, she's just waking up, too. Snake Eyes, you say you can play with people. It's just not a league. That's cool. At least there's still other people there that you can, you know, say train yourself against. If only I had 10 Sundelions, then I'd be able to dye a balloon bright yellow. Excuse me. Here's 10 Sundelions. I don't know where we're going to get them from. Right here. Huh? Oh, that's her. That's awesome! You did it! You really and truly collected 10 of them! What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the color of the balloon. The color of the sun, sorry. I wasn't helped at all. I failed my mission. You did? That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? Like a little bit of both, the collecting and the playing. Nice. It's good to get one of those really rare cards like the full arts or the gold rim
gold trim ones. Those are nice.
I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun.
Why can't I read? What's wrong with me? I should probably stop streaming right now. Quick and quality, blink and we're done.
That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction.
Did you actually tell her how to speak right, dude? Or did you corrupt her mind with all this sun nonsense? Oh, that's why they're painting it the color of the sun. Oh, look at... Okay, it's done. It's already morning, eh? Guess that took a whole day. It just became morning. I was here for 24 hours? When? I mean, how? I'm just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson! Uh-oh. You're in trouble now. Oh, Ronson. What's wrong? No, don't tell me.
Yes, her escort has arrived and is awaiting the village entrance.
Again, I can't read. I see. All right. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Sure. The bird that splashed down in the water, I'll go with yous. I do like the look of this, though. The owl mask that I have on, that's pretty decent. There's a lot more transport in this game, which is cool.
Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird.
Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. Ah, beautiful sunrise.
The sun is waking up.
It's a blessing. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terry Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Imagine if you never did the side quest to get those two together. What if none of this happens if you didn't do that in the original game for your original save file? They're out of business now, but there was a company called Telltale Games that did a Walking Dead video game series where decisions you make affected characters who survive and who don't later on. So it'd be cool if this Tears of the Kingdom incorporated some style like that of things that you've done. Well, they did in a way where you can get all your horses back, but so far, as far as I know, that's the only carryover that I've seen. And how is everyone doing today? Asks Landon. I'm doing good. Hope you guys are all doing well as well. I'm going to play the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, asks Snake Eyes. I will definitely. I'm going to be getting that. I haven't bought it yet because I haven't heard confirmation, but last I heard people said that there was some sort of glitch, or if you get it too soon, something messes up. So, I'm probably not going to buy it until it's playable because I'm not in any rush to buy it and then just wait, but I do plan to get that for sure, though.
Papa, your president made me very happy.
Your present. Why did I say president? Madison, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry. Never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Even Mr. Minecart there, not Minecart, Railcar's there. Yes, it's time. Who's Minari? Oh, is it this older lady?
You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again.
Thank you, every son. I mean, Sargso. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa.
Set your sights higher, kid.
Savork, every son.
Aw, that's going to mess up the Gerudo. They're not going to know what that means. Snake Eyes is 50-50 today, half and half. Well, we'll try to keep things lively here for you. At least, keep you entertained. I'll do my best. Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's a good thing we didn't cry either. Nah, this is the start of a new life for us, too. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Hello, Anne-Marie Hedgehog. Welcome to our stream. More Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I'm ready. You guys gonna build Kilton's place now? Ah, sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlions were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Alright. Cool. More cash. And this is from me. Alright. More cash. Thank you. We're one away from a very evil number. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo to still? I saved Hyrule. Am I not allowed back in Gerudo Town? Ah, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Yes, his name's Kilton, and I want to see what he needs. He was talking about putting up a goblin somewhere. Do I actually have to bring him... Would it be something if you could somehow recruit a monster to come live here? Well, you know what? I might not be far off. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. See? What I'm trying to say is, a bokoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished up upon his face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite swoopy, and its horn goes zwiff. Huh. That description of yours. Can't say I get the picture. What's going on? Ah, hello. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. I admit, hearing about the sand shroud that Gerudo Town is dealing with, well, it has me pretty worried. First I've heard of this, but she's safe with her Gerudo escort. I'm sure they'll take good care of her. Ronson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Ah, sorry. If you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. He wasn't not this talkative in the first game. You've been a good listener. Thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved into Terrytown the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. Sorry. I'm an awful describer of such things. Oh, he probably needs a picture. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there's no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not. Excuse me. I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with much more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. Ooh, Snake Guy's got full art Arvin card. What does he do again? I can't remember. I think it's like you get to heal and draw cards or something like that. Well, it would be better if I had a detailed picture to refer to. How about this picture that I happen to already take? Where is it? It's not great. I deleted it. I can't show you the compendium. Dang it! Ah! Well, I didn't have a really great one anyway. Sorry. If only I had a detailed picture of a bokoblin. A Monsters Collection #1. So he's gonna make sculptures of the monsters. That's cool. Where's Hestu? He didn't come here after all? Hey. I doubt he's down here. So we first met him way over here. Right around... Going up to the tower, I believe it was. So he wanted to go somewhere east. Well, east is the castle. Is he in the castle? I doubt it. He might actually be at Lookout Landing, sorry. Huh. Okay, so is there anything else I wanted to do here? I can easily go get a picture of a bokoblin. They're quite plentiful. I will leave Eeyore here in the care of Terrytown. I really thought we were going to have... Like, okay, admittedly, if Hestu was here, that would make things a little too convenient that everything's at Terrytown. But I wouldn't have minded too much. So I think there's bokoblins just right outside of town. Luckily, I have a means to not be attacked by them. No one suspects a thing. I have joined their ranks. And we're just watching a funny YouTube video somebody made, a video about Gotcha Life. It's like a storytelling on YouTube. They put funny theme going, like the FBI. FBI, open up. It's funny. Make sure you laugh. Okay, where's my bokoblin friends? Is my camera ready? I want a picture of a bokoblin. You guys gotta be goblin around here somewhere. No, hoblin. There we go. The bokoblin's gotta be hobbling around here. There's Arrokuda. I thought we had some on the way into town. Oh man, come on now. There we go. I think that's a new picture too. Yep. No! Escape time. Oh, I didn't get enough height. Whee! So the reason the mask didn't work was because there was a mixture of enemies. Oh, he's still behind me. Bottom left. Well, you can't. Well, you can see it. Right over here. He's still chasing me. I'll fight you. Just not now. The Arrokuda is still flapping around too. Alright, let's see what this first thing's all about. Hello, Games with Tom! Welcome to some Tears of the Kingdom streaming. Currently we are engaged in doing some Terrytown stuff. We have to work on, apparently, getting some photos for Kilton because he wants some monster sculptures. So I'm assuming his brother Colton only appears at night. And he also said I can talk to Kilton to find out where his brother's going to be next. And see you later, Games with Tom. Thanks for popping on in. Have yourself a good day, and we'll see you next time you come by. Alright, we got your first one here for you, Kilton. Is Hudson going to be hanging out with him the whole time? I thought you had more work to do, Hudson. Alright, I got your picture. What I'm trying to say is Bokoblin! 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 I don't see it. How about this? So it doesn't count what's in your Pokedex, it just has to be a new photo you've taken. Yeah! That's it exactly! That's the Bokoblin I'm looking for! I'm going to play Pokemon Games DLC. Yes, the Scarlet Violet DLC. That is my plan, most definitely. Oh, now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference, and I can make the sculpture, no problem. May we borrow it? Of course. Not my Purapad. Great. Just leave it to me. I'll get it made, son, and done. Is it immediate? Quick in quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Is it painted? Paint it. Don't just be a stone statue. I want it to be fully fleshed out, as if it's real. I can fight it, get its body parts. Oh, I guess it has... Oh, so whichever type you get is what he makes, I see. So that's like the blue one. Son and done, as promised. Yow! Look at that! This is the very monster sculpture I've been longing for! It was easy. Wait, is it actually in the same pose? Now, prettiest please, would you pick the perfect spot to display this sculpture on the stage over yonder? I do, or... I'm afraid I can't do that. Blah! I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility. Not my thing. Ah, but who will arrange it on the stage for me? I wonder who. Let Kilton know once you have placed it on the stage. Oh, I get to actually move it. So, whoops. So, okay, it's just the actual guy, too, it looks like. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. I want him up here. It's actually... I mean, it has like a sheen to it, like a finished look, but look at that. This is similar. Remember in Wind Waker, there was a guy that would make figurines? That's what this looks like. I can make a whole battle scene. So that means I'm going to want to take pictures of monsters in battle poses. I did it. I found a nice spot for it. Huh? What did you just say? Oh! Such artistry! It's everything I ever hoped it would be! And so realistic, too! It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment! It's true. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Yes! Now I must show it to every eyeball in the village! This is awesome. How many times am I going to say something in this game is awesome? It's probably not going to stop till the final fight. The hero of the story. Hear ye, come and look-see! Hardly anyone turned out for this.
I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place.
Aw, when you look at it like this, it is rather cute.
Ahem! The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most. With their large, floopy ears and cute, gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace.
Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden.
Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await.
Can this stage actually be improved too? Can you imagine?
Thank you, and thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please, take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say.
Monster Stract. Yes.
You're a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I have long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for, all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will help shine a light on those magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them.
Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more.
Whoa! Really?
If you show anybody that monster of Tottenham, think it's real people, the village might run away even though it's just a model.
In that case, I implore you to make a Horoblin next. Horoblins have big hands like whoosh, and a coat that's quite, oh wow! They also enjoy swinging from the ceiling.
Could I get one hanging from inside the cave? Your description. Oh, I still don't know what it looks like.
Sorry, so sorry. I am an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture, but
Blah, blah, blah. I'll get a picture. Now, can I move it? Again, I can. Look, he's going to hide in the cave for now. I bet I can rotate him, too. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Like he's charging out of the cave. Wait, hang on. Hang on. You know what I got to do? Wait. 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 Hang on. Hold on. Hold tight. Wait. Just a sec. Whoops. I'm going to say this looks good. Can I pose? Yes. I can pose. This, my friends, is a bokoblin. Saved to the album. I think that counts as a the Zonite bow. Alright. Good stuff. So we can rearrange our figures here, too. I like that. Alright, so Horoblin is next up, but we're not going to focus entirely on that. I guess the next thing... Okay, since we are close to Melania, I'm going to go see what foods or meals we need to make for him to improve Eeyore. That is up near the next stable. And then we're going to head for Zora's Domain finally. And if I happen to find any caves with Horoblins, I'm going to be taking a picture. I wonder what the best way to get to Zora's Domain. It's funny me wearing the mask and taking the pic. I know, I just had to. Which means I got to find Colton and see if he has a Horoblin mask I can get next. Because if I could actually get a picture of a Horoblin without them attacking me, that would be good. I could also just throw down a Ninja Vanish smoke bomb. And then hope the camera can see through the smoke. Or I could muddle butt him, too. If I was to muddle butt him, you know how they have the little swirly doos over their head when they're confused? What if the photo actually, or what if the model actually has the swirly doos over their head? I doubt that would be the case, but I think that would be awesome if it did. Sorry guys, you had your chance for a picture. No more today. There is, if you like collecting things in games, this is a place to do that. This is a game to do that in. You gotta take all these pictures. I guess, should I? Okay.
maybe as I come across every enemy, I should try to get a nice action shot of them and keep it in my album. That way I'll have it ready to show to Kilton whenever he needs to see it. But I guess I wouldn't know what creatures he wants, because I'm sure not every single... Like, I wouldn't imagine him getting a Gleeok. Could you imagine a model of Gleeok? The three-headed dragon beast. I mean, I can imagine it. I just don't think that would be a thing that could fit. Unless they turn the entire Hudson construction site into just Kilton's models. Or maybe he just make a small Gleeok. Like how they shrunk Ridley down to be a Smash Brother. Although I feel like he was pretty... I mean, okay, not talking about the original Metroid one because he was tiny, but even the one in Super Metroid wasn't that big. Oh, Wobbuffet lost power. Is it back now, though? Are you... I know that sounds like a dumb question because you're on your messaging now, but you could be using phone data. Hopefully everything's okay for you. Okay, so we don't need to do anything here, but I do need to pass by... Oh, wait, is that Pen? What's up, Pen? Great stories here, but...
Oh!
Partner, you're here! I should have known you'd come to this stable, too. Anyone with a beak for sniffing out news can tell this place has potential. A god of horses. Suspicious events at the nearby laboratory. We could ink a week's worth of issues about the goings-on in this place alone. But I have bad news, and the headline is, no leads on Princess at this stable. No chirps, no warbles, nothing. Pains me to leave knowing how many articles I could have hatched here. There's nothing to do but take wing and head for another stable. Anyway, off I go. Soar long! Alright, off goes Launchpad. Let's sneak around behind here. Well, not sneak, but maneuver our way behind here. Hey, Beads. What do you sell again? I got money now. Plenty of arrows. I can buy more of these. I guess I should probably not sell these. I want to have, like, say, 50 of these available. Because we go through a lot of these when we're in the underground. Down in the depths. We've got plenty of carrots. I think we're good for the rest of this stuff. Thank you, Beetle. Greatly appreciated. Alright. Eeyore, let's go fight. Excuse me, Melania. Me and my hiccups and everything. You never know what sound's going to come out of my head. What's happening over there? I thought they were fighting. I was like, why are they fighting each other? Okay. Let's see. Again, we're heading off to meet the horse god to see what power-ups we can give to good old Eeyore. Because I want him to be the very best like no horse ever was. And right there, we can make cookie food. Although, you know what? If I had my portable pots, which I do, I wouldn't even need this pot. We're all good. But I feel like we don't have exactly everything we need to feed Melania to boost up Eeyore completely. We'll find out in just a moment. Gotta slow down a bit, dude. Let's go say hi to Melania once again. I wonder if he's going to notice the sailcloth I have, or the paraglider cloth. And will he mention the fact that I've been getting his visions? He did mention earlier today, I had a Melania dream, and he said there's like a golden horse near Snowfield Stable. So remember that. Yo, dude! What up? Ah, it's you. What brings you here? It seems this will not be possible. You can see the reason for yourself. Or must I explain everything? Choose a loyal steed to receive my blessings. So he must not have the food he needs. We need veggie rice balls. Did I make those yet? And 3 copious fried wild greens. Glazed veggies I still don't know how to make. Herb saute I don't know how to make. And, well, copious fried wild greens. I have made those. Veggie rice balls. Okay. So we need 3 veggie rice balls, 3 copious fried wild greens, and we have none right now. I'll be right back, man. Give me some time. I might be able to cook up some food for you. I like just how he collapses. You hang out here for a bit, Eeyore. Let's heading down this way to cook up some goods. 3 copious fried wild greens and 3 veggie porridges. And then the other one was what? Another 3 fried wild greens. And, I already forgot. For the pull, I think it was. But there was another thing he needed. Well, I'll create what I needs to right now that I know about. And then I'll swing back up this way. We'll get Eeyore powered up nicely. So the copious fried wild greens are going to be any vegetable that either doesn't have a power bonus or counteracts the other power bonuses. And I gotta put 5 veggies for each of them. I think I can get away with 4, but I'll go 5 anyway just to be sure. Alright, let's see what we got for food items for vegetables. Take an herb. Amaranth, Sundelion, and Stambulb, another herb. This should be copious fried wild greens. Rice balls! Thank you, Unknown Spike. Veggie rice balls. Excellent. I'm glad someone's paying attention, because clearly it ain't me. There's 1 copious fried wild greens. Let's do that again. I gotta make 6 of these guys. I gotta make veggie porridges. And I think veggie porridge is just milk, rice, and any vegetable. Okay, cook all these guys. Copious fried wild greens. There's 3. I think a carrot counts as a vegetable too. What, a pumpkin? Is that a vegetable or a fruit? It's down here in the veggie section. So I don't know. Anyway, this should be good for a 4th copious. Wait, what I should do... What?! Carrot doesn't count. Darn it. Okay. But what I should do is actually make the porridge first to make sure that I have enough meal space to do this. So again, milk, rice, and any veggie. This should be good. We're gonna make Eeyore the best ever. Veggie porridge. I'm using just a non-food effect thing, like the herbs. Another veggie porridge. 1 more, and we're gonna head back up to Melania. I wonder if his name is sort of inspired by Lon Lon. You know, Lon Lon Ranch? Melania Ranch? I don't know. Veggie porridge. Super heal. Okay, let's get Eeyore's strength up. And we'll see what the next level up is going to be for him as well. Strength is like their health, essentially. I think. I'm pretty sure. It shows like a heart next to the horse's face. I'm so glad we can make Eeyore so strong. It's too bad you can't then, you know, like back trade him into Breath of the Wild. Or what if you could? What if this save file works in the sense that it can copy him back? That would be nice. I doubt it, but it'll be cool. And then you have like a super horse in the original game. I've also heard, you know, Epona is Link's main horse, right? I have heard that she doesn't have perfect stats in Breath of the Wild, which I think makes sense because, like, it'd be nice if she did, honestly. Snake Eyes, you've only got the Pokemon Elite Trainer box. Both of them. Sweet. The 2 most recent ones. Okay, let's enhance a horse. Eeyore, we want more strength for you, dude. No, we don't. We want, your pull. So, yeah, that one's going to need 3 copious greens and veggie rice balls. But let's see. Let's enhance pull. So 5 stars, I think, is the best. That looks delicious. Very well. I will enhance your horse's pull. Ready, set. Have we seen that before? There we go. I enhanced its pull. Your horse will now be able to drag heavier objects. Look at it proudly flexing its muscles. While I'm at it, do you want me to do anything else? Okay, let's see. pull needs, oh, a lot of stuff. Veggie cream soup, carrot stew, and we know how to make hot buttered apples. All hail the horse god. So the only one I know for sure to make right now would be veggie rice balls and 3 more copious fried wild greens. Well, I don't know how to make veggie, but I think I know. Let me check my recipes. Because we made mushroom rice balls, I think. So I'm presuming I can just swap a mushroom for a veggie. Mushroom rice. Yeah, just a mushroom salt rice. So a vegetable salt and rice should do what we need. Hold tight there, Eeyore. I'll be back in a moment. If this is going to give him more health, definitely it is worth the back and forth. So any veggie. Well, any veggie that's not going to give a food effect. I guess it's just going to be the herb then. The Hyrule herb. We'll have to find more of those as we go. They seem like they're in such short supply. But they seem to be really sought after, apparently. Alright. Back we are. So, let's make the rice balls. So, rice, salt, and one of the herbs. Cook them up. And we're going to do 5 different veggies. There's the new one, veggie rice balls. I thought so. Herb. Rice and salt. I hope we have enough greens to do this. Welcome, Mick Bronze! We're doing some more Eeyore power-ups right now. We just improved his pull so we can pull heavier objects behind him. We're currently working on getting his stamina up higher. That's essentially his heart points. So 3 veggie rice balls and copious fried wild greens. Do I have enough to actually do this? At the moment, I don't think I do. I need 15. Technically, I do have enough. Yeah, these will counteract each other. Okay. So this should be the copious fried wild greens. It's going to take me down really low on my supplies, but whatever. If we get Eeyore more hearts, that's what I'm interested in. What? That's not copious. So it has to be... What is that? Looks like it can't be more than 2 of any one vegetation. Okay, because the carrot did work. Let me see. Whoops, okay. Carrot, herb, 2 of these, and 1 of these. This should give us copious wild greens. And we get a good one, too. Okay, now I get it. It's got to be 4 different kinds mixed in. And maybe you don't even need to double up on them. I don't want to leave myself short, though. So, tell you what. We'll do this later. Sorry, Eeyore. We were close, man. I was going to find more stuff in the wild. You're confident you got at least a 6? 6 what? I know that's for the exam. I mean, like, is it like 6 out of a certain number of questions? I'm not sure. You're actually answering Big Dave there, so I'm kind of like just butting in. I just saw that and I was curious. So yeah, keep our eyes peeled for more plant life as we go about. But I guess the time has come for us to head off towards Zora's domain. I am going to have to leave Eeyore parked at a stable because we can't make the... The rocks have cleared up over the past 6 years, but I remember the road to Zora's Domain has a bunch of rocks that are blocking the path. So he's not going to be able to make it. It's too bad jump isn't a stat, and if you had a high enough jump, he could jump up rocks. Oh, 6 out of 10, okay. Is that a passing mark for it? For your exam? I hope so. And you're confident you got at least a 6, so that would be good to know. Ooh, good jump, boy. I didn't even see that rock. Eeyore knows the roads better than I do. But we're learning about the copious greens. Actually, you know what I'm going to do next time? If I have enough, well, when I have enough vegetables to do this, I'm just going to try 4 total, 1 of each, and see if that counts as copious. So, the term copious doesn't mean a lot of, it means a lot of different, from what I'm gathering. Okay, where are we going to go? Where's the closest stable? Right here. So we'll head down to that. And yeah, we'll drop him off, and I'll just make I'll go on foot from there. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll just do that. Haven't visited this place in a little bit either, so we'll just stamp it up. Use the fortify armor you get from the Rito. What's that? Fortify armor. I don't know. Well, I haven't bought any of their snow quill stuff yet. Or if that's even what it's called. You know, whatever the armor is. I didn't have enough money when I was there. But you guys don't. I'll turn you into fried wild greens. Look, we got like no spurs on our boy either. Oh, froggy armor. Well, you get that from the Lucky Clover Gazette. And I got to do all their missions. And that's all about going through like the Zelda stuff and figuring out where she's at and what's going on with her. So that's going to be like a pretty involved quest, I'm assuming. So I don't think the froggy armor is in my sights at the moment. Who's chasing me? Nobody? That's good. Is that green? Is that just mushroom? And now it's raining. But at least it's not thundering. See, this is kind of partly why I want to leave Eeyore at the stable. If I go on foot, I can probably find so many wild greens in these forests and stuff. I can also avoid a fox on the road. Whoa, dude! I wouldn't be surprised if Eeyore kicks me off again in case a fox runs in front of us. Admittedly, that was kind of funny. So yeah, once I get to the stable and drop him off, I'm going to also pick out any shrines along the way and throw pins in those or throw pins there on the map. Dude, no. Also got to keep my eyes open for caves to find some horriblins. What else? So got to find someone that's going to sell me some eggs. There's another way to make eggs. Yeah, hard-boiled egg. You just drop it in a hot spring. Which we haven't found any yet, but when we head towards Goron City, there's plenty along the way there. As far as filling up my recipe book. I see the stable smoke up ahead. And it's warm in here. My window's open, my fan's on, my other fan's on. It's still warm. So, would Hestu be here, maybe, at this stable? Because where would he have gone? Again, it might be Lookout Landing, but I'm just thinking, where would he have gone where there'd be a lot of people? It might be that he's in Lookout Landing. Although, no one can see him there, can they? Alright, sir, if you don't mind, board my horse for the night. Here. Coming in bad weather, yada yada. Aboard my horse. So I was saying, I don't know what other horses I would want to get, but if there is a golden horse that Melania told me about, I think I'll try to get that eventually. Yeah, I know the horse god. I've met him. He's actually helped me out quite nicely. I got that shrine, I'm pretty sure.
I've already taken a picture of that recipe. So do I go at night to Zora's domain? I ain't scared of nothing. I'm gonna go. Snake Guy's got full art Fido. I can't see. There's a little window blocking my way. What you got, Beads? More arrows, more bright blooms. I'll buy... Whoops. I want those. I'll buy all those. Okay, 30 in my pack is good as far as buying them. Alright, here we go. Full art Fido. Okay. I thought you might have been saying full art Fido EX or something like that. Just, I couldn't see the rest of the message. Alright, time to start moving forward. Zora's domain. Well, here's a chasm here. And the tower is right here. So that's going to be our first... Whoops. Take this guy out. This will be our first destination. I'm also going to throw... Well, that's way out of our way. I'm not going to go there just yet. But we're heading off to the red and off. Whatever. And peepers peeled for wild greens. I wonder if there's other... Is there, like, copious fruit? This is copious wild greens. Fruit and mushroom mix. There might be copious fruit. Take, like, 4 different fruit and put them in together. Oh, that might just be simmered fruit, though. I don't know. Quick way to tell. Let's take another quick look at our recipes. Simmered fruit. Yeah, we haven't done like a big mixture of 4 different types of fruit that I can see. You're stuck on the Goron, so you're gonna join me in Zora's domain. Excellent. I can use the backup. Maybe. I'm sure it won't be all that big a deal. What we're gonna fight? An Aqua Goma. Water Blight Ganon. Water Blight Ganon was easy. Not in the Champions Ballad thingy. That guy was a beast. Oh, speaking of beasts. Let's use our stick. Ah! That was a whole quarter heart. Punk. 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 And you're a punk too. Officer, they came at me. You all saw it. Self-defense. Can I take you? No. 30 stick. Did I say 36 stick? Sturdy thick stick. Can I fuse you? What do I have you for? You break so easily. Look. Alright, don't break then. Prove me wrong. Okay, the tower is actually right ahead. What is up here? Well, there's the green. The Akala span. We got us some bad guys. Well, it's not raining anymore. The bike is so worth it, though. Well, exactly. You're talking the Master Cycle Zero? Just bypass that trouble. I think we got the stamina to get up over here. Since the rain is gone, I can see clearly now. I think we can make it. Don't use our yellow stamina if we can help it. That's our reserves. I don't know why. The yellow stamina is there to use, but I never want to use it. Because it's like you never get it back unless you spend more money. Yeah, see a shroom over here. Again, this game is like a collector's dream. If you like collecting things, you need to do that in this game. And I do like collecting things. So can I climb? Oh, can I actually use ascend maybe? Did I get any gotcha rockets? Doesn't look like it. They should have like a wheel with claws, so like a vehicle can like claw its way up the wall for you. That would be awesome. Kind of like Miraidon in Pokemon Scarlet. That would be pretty nifty. I don't think my ascend will work there. Well, we might need to take the original way into Zora's domain, which I don't mind. That's fine. Let me see if there's any plant life growing. I want some plants. Gotta make copious food for the guy. Speak of the devil. Actually, these are fruits, but it is still worth snagging because it found me another silence room. This is gonna start making more noise. I can never hear them when I'm walking around. Okay, yeah, that's... Do I try? What if I can make it? What if I can make this? Without using my yellow. See, the froggy suit thing, I like the fact that it's, you know, oh, if it's raining, you won't slip. I feel like it should have been like to make Link be able to climb up sheer walls like this. I think you should have had to have gotten climbing gear for him to do that. Like, the fact that you can climb anything at any point in the game feels a little strange. Like, you know, what's his limitations? Everyone's got limitations. You know what? If I gotta burn through my yellow stamina, so be it. Look at how close the moon is. Do you see that? Look at that moon. That's no moon. It's a Zonai station. There's also a falling rock. You know, if I was smart, I could have used recall on a rock nearby. Could have saved my yellow stamina. But I ain't always that smart. Sometimes leap before I look, and sometimes I don't even look afterwards either. Alright, made it up though. Hey, another mushroom. Okay, so they mentioned sludge. I now see what they're talking about. This does not look, of course, like gloom. What happens if I touch it? I'm assuming not good things. So I'm not going to touch it. Look at this. Link started out as a little knight. Now he's God, basically. He does gain a lot of those kinds of powers. Yeah, this place got gooped up big time. What would cause this? Maybe an octopus? Like a squid or something? Like a monster like that? What if it's like a... What if there's a big octo from Wind Waker? What if it's made an appearance? Ugh. Okay, tower is not too far from here. We're doing good. Watch out for the goops. And keep an eye out for the greens. Goops and greens. Those are our targets. Do I hear happy music? Upland Zorana Skyview Tower. Hylian Pinecone. That should count as a green. What the? Zora! You there. Please help me. Is the barbarian armor still from Blessing Shrines? I don't think... I'm trying to remember where I got it. I know I picked up one of them in a cave. So, you'll come across characters walking around. You can meet a bunch of them in Hateno Village. You'll see them dressed in like mushroom clothing, mushroom hats. But you'll see them walking around. And they're looking for this bandit named Misko. Has hidden clothing, armor pieces in various locations. When you talk to someone, they'll give you X's on your map where you can find certain pieces of armor. That's where I got the climbing gear. That's also where I got at least the leg wraps. And I might have gotten the helmet from one of those too. They'll be like, at the X you'll find a cave, and you go through the cave and find like a secret passageway somewhere, like once was behind a waterfall. And you'll find this almost like a tent-like shrine. And there's a treasure chest, and the treasure chest holds one of the clothing armors. I'm pretty sure I got both barbarian things from that. Baz, you need help. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. Ugh.
I could wash it away if only I had some water. Where do I get water? Itchy ear. Oh wait, I got splash fruits. No, I'm not gonna eat that. Hold tight, man. Take this. Okay, so splash fruit can clear this away, it looks like. Amber says, mushrooms. What's wrong with that guy on the ground? I'm just thinking about mushrooms. You saw him stuck in goop. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, the captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. Ooh. After the upheaval, the filth suddenly began falling from the sky. What's up there? There's splash fruit right up there, too, in case you didn't have any. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think that I would fall prey to the sludge. Ugh. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what might have happened. Oh, I gotta anti-goop that too. Please take this Zora Spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it's not much, but it's all I have. Oh, I got no space for it. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval. Well, it's not unusable at least. Huh? You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room in return, I'll gift you this Zora Spear. Well, I kind of want him to be able to go back home, so let me just drop this club real quick. You came back. You must allow me to thank you. Here's the Zora Spear. It fell to decay, yada yada. Spear with the decay. Wait, it yields a high attack power when it gets wet. Oh! You know what? That'd be great if I use one of those power-up, like attack boost in thunderstorm things. Belch. Now I must report back to the domain. But first, I need just a small break. Blech. Get out of there. Alright, we're going on up. Snake Guy says, were you thinking about playing Pokemon TC Jive? That's what I misread. TCG Live. I just want to know. Actually, you know what? Didn't they say recently that the full version was released? Or is it still just the beta? Because once the full game is released, I do want to, look into that for sure. Alright. Let the cutscene play out. I'm going to take a drink of my name brand Pepsi. Yeah, I'll call it what it is. Get ourselves a map of the region. Up, up, and away! Oh, we can reach so many things. And see all these waterfalls? That's why I want Zora armor. I feel like we can swim up once we get the armor. Look at all the wonders of the natural world. So we get to go on the Death Star up here, I see. Feed me the map, please. Does it actually show where the muck is at? Surface muck updated. Oh, it does! Look at the water, how it's polluted. Ugh. Sky map. That's an interesting map. Okay, let's go into hover mode. Okay, let's take a quick look at the map here. What is... This is like a flying fortress or something, doesn't it? Oh, is this Isle Delfino? Look, it's like a fish or a shark or something. What's with all the small rocks around it? I'll probably have to wait until you can buy the Pokemon Scarlet or wait for the Christmas for the full game. Says Anne-Marie. Okay, I think we can reach this star. I don't know how much of this I want to do right now, though, because I kind of want to get to Zora's domain. But actually, let me equip my gliding, just in case I do want to do any maneuvering. Is there anything to catch onto here, or to pick up here? Excuse me. Excuse me again, what the heck? So, oh, there's a gotcha machine in here. Do I want to go to the gotcha? Or... I guess... What's that tree? That's a Korok, isn't it? There could be Zonai devices on there, but I want to kind of go in here first. My curiosity is piqued to the max. There's a shrine, too. Whee! Okay, what does this gotcha gumball give me? Wait, how much do I have for gotchas? Only 4. Let me go in the shrine first. Oh, that's what's making the spin. Greetings, dragon. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Anne-Marie's got some good news. Your War Greymon has evolved into... Sorry, Digivolved into Omnimon. I am familiar with War Greymon. Slightly. I also know Skull Greymon. Because I remember watching that episode where it apparently skipped a Digivolution. And everyone freaked out because the name was a beast. A flying Devise. Alright, and Dragon's got some news. What am I going to do with this flying Devise? I'm assuming I got to fly. But that's just my crazy thought process talking again, I bet ya. Can I have a steering stick, please? Oh, look at this. It automatically takes me right over to the end. No, it doesn't. So I'm going to need some extra pieces. How would I take them back? I need the fan. And there's carts. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. You're playing a space game and your planet was occupied by living snow? How'd you do that? I made it! Alright, land over here. Ah, smooth landing indeed! Ish. Okay, so the fan we can connect. Let me see what else is over this way. Probably just more death and destruction, basically. I guess that's the end over there? Yeah. 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 So he's got to be able to glide all the way over. Now, look at that one still going. What's living snow? Stellaris? I don't know what Stellaris is. So I'll say maybe. What's under here? Before we work with this birdie boy. Okay, that's a way back. Where's the hidden treasure? There's always a hidden treasure. Okay, so I think what we need to do is affix this to the bottom to get us back up. Is that the center? I don't think that was the center. Hang on. Oh, that was way off center. I think that should be good. Let's use our stick bat. Excellent stuff, man. Okay, that didn't work. In case you weren't aware, that was not how that's supposed to go. So it attaches to the back.
Can we fly up to there? I mean, do we even need to? I'm thinking that we could probably just get across from here. I don't know where the hidden treasure is, but I'm not too concerned with all of those right now. I think this should be fine. And whoops. I didn't hit it. Good thinking, Professor. Actually turn on the machine you're planning to use. Dragon's like, who are all these people? I don't know, you disappear for a few days and suddenly a whole new squad shows up. That's how it be sometimes, that's how it be. Welcome to Rizki Gumilar. What's my opinion on this game? My opinion on the game is it is good. If you liked Breath of the Wild, you're essentially playing the exact same game, just a lot more of it. So take that however you like. If you're a fan of the original, you will enjoy this as well. If you weren't a fan, you might not like this one. But it's essentially at least 3 times the game. You say, why do people online get so mad that this game got glowing reviews? Beats me. I think it's worth the reviews if it's getting good reviews. I think it really deserves that and earns it. And if people are upset, I cannot imagine why. They're, it might just not be their style of game, and they're thinking, why is this getting all the attention? In my opinion, it's getting the attention because it's a darn good game. Dragon, you don't need to know who everybody is. It's okay. Just say hi to the people and welcome them to hang out. Yeah, Wobbuffet says we are human beings. If anyone is a human being here, it's got to be a Wobbuffet. And you can take that to the bank. I just need 5 more and I can get double upgrades. May the light of blessing grant you the singth you strink. I said earlier I can't talk. It's continuing. This game mechanic is another level of wizardry programming, in your opinion. You don't know how Nintendo did it. I know everything feels so perfectly in sync, basically. Anne Marie says, you like this game? Indeed. You said they managed to top Breath of the Wild, and you thought that game was peak. I would agree with you on so many levels there. Yeah. I have nothing to say on the contrary to that. This is an awesome game. And can I get down there? Looks like there's something else beneath this. Hang on. Where are you going? I messed it up. Come on, can we grab? Can we grab? Nah, we're going down. We're going down, Captain. Can't make it to anything. Well, maybe this guy, but that's not going to help us much. Well, I'll do more actual sky stuff later on. Oh, excuse me. Whee! I'm heading to Zora's domain anyway. I guess we'll just drop right down on top of him. Oh, shrine. Let's go there first. Look at me, Harvey Birdman. Whoop! The Mohawk Shrine. And they did this on outdated Switch hardware. To be able to explore the sky, then dive to the ground and continue to go underground without loading is just magic, right? I did that earlier. I was way up in the sky over Mount Lanayru, then I dove into the chasm. It's crazy. The size is only 17 gigabytes. Dragon is 40 light years away from us all. You got some pretty good Wi-Fi, man. Oh, this is easy. The power of water. Let's
Pop out a Zonai hot air balloon. I think we're good to go. Oh, wait. We can't use those here. Excuse me. Power of water, you say? The power of water. What are you? Nothing. Hang on, I can see what it is by trying to fuse. It's a battery, okay. Okay, so the water's flowing down here. We need to get some sort of a pinwheel system going. Oops. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, stick this on top here, and then simply get it going by rotating it. Oops. Hang on. Rotating it. I can't go there. Oh, there's a treasure down there. Hang on. What do we get? It was fun when I did the skydive and caught the shooting star. Oh, I got Magic Scepter. So many tech YouTubers I've seen keep saying that it is the Nintendo killer. What's that? What is Asus ROG Ally? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to say I don't agree, because my opinion would be based on lack of knowledge. Can I not rotate that? Yes, I can. Okay, so it's going to keep spinning. Provides power here. Oh, I got to charge the battery, probably. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a water wheel place. Yeah, charging the battery. Looks good. I'll plug the battery in over here first. So these are on chains, I believe. Yeah. Get these close together. But first... Oh, it's running out of battery. Hang on. Get off of there. I gotta get across the water before turning on the electricity. Can I reach that from here? No. Asus ROG Ally is the newest handheld PC for $700, $699, and it's more powerful than the PS5 and Xbox Series X. What does it do? I'm assuming, of course, you can do like games and stuff on it. I don't know if it would be like the Nintendo killer. That's up to the people who play many games to decide. I don't really play a lot of different games. I'm a straight up Nintendo kind of person. Okay, so if I put this right at the edge, can I then reach it? Why are humans so privative? What are you talking about? I'm not privative. Okay, we can get in now. Get this special treasure. We find $60. Actually, it's not even 60 anymore, is it? Ah! I didn't want to fall in. I could just wait for the battery to run out, too, though. Ah! Oh, it just ran out. Oh. No, it didn't. Ah! Run out of juice. Thank you. Huh. I think I have an idea. So I got to probably plug it in underneath that fan to take me up. But I don't want it to go right away. So I think I'm going to time freeze it once I attach it. Let's charge her up. And take her on over. Although if I set it
down. Hang on, what do we see in here? I can probably attach it once I'm on top. Or do I just put it... Oh, I just put it here. Okay. This looks like Zordon's capsule from Power Rangers. Rangers, Rita's escaped. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitudes. Going up. Easy. Shocking, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Can't deny. Because of that, I'm taking myself another drink. I gotta shake out all the electriceries. So that puts us at 4 now, and I just need 4 more Lights of Blessings to get another upgrade for both hearts and stamina. And then we'll see what's going on here with Zora's Domain. Go, go, Power Rangers! You mighty morphin' Power Rangers! I sang it way out of tune, because copyright strikes are a thing on YouTube. Not that I think I'd sing well enough to be auto-tagged by whatever algorithm YouTube has to do that stuff. I'm still wearing my bird suit. I want Zora armor. I want to swim. Well, not in the sludge. But I want to swim in the, up the waterfalls to get up tops. Light of Blessing number 4. Yeah, so I could now technically cash in for a heart, but again, I want to try to keep them both going up at the same rate. So instead of going heart, stamina, I'll wait till they can both go up each at the same time. Okay, let's go talk to, is King Dorephan still the king? If he's not, let's go talk to whoever's in charge. Look at all this goop. There's one section of water, though, that doesn't look like it's been sludged up. Which is okay. Where are the divine beasts, though? No, someone actually was asking a question at one point. Where would the, where are the Sheikah Towers and the Sheikah Shrines? I think my... Ugh. That's disgusting. My thought process is they came... remember how, the... Link had to go into the first Sheikah Tower on the Great Plateau before any of the towers rose up? I believe they probably all just went back underground because they weren't needed anymore. Because the Calamity was sealed away. So that's just my guess. The real answer is, of course, to save on polygons, Nintendo didn't put them in because they weren't going to do anything. But the goops. What's going on? That vile sludge. I remember Chroma's name. I don't remember the person. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. Who are you? You don't have a name. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. You there. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's Domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Oh, they goofed Mipha! Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the Domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Anne Marie's got to go. It's bedtime. Have yourself a good sleep. Dragon's got to go because you're bored. All right, don't know why you keep coming to these Zelda ones then.
Yes.
Let's do this. That's not Mipha. That's Sidon, isn't it? Yeah, that's our little bro bud. The sludge. I fixed it. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Why would they remove Mipha's statue? That's weird. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved the cherished domain in the past. Oh wait, is Mipha there too? No wait, that's me on his back. Yeah.
And that is right, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hyrulean swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hyrulean hero. Similar... I'm wearing an owl mask. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also Hyrulean. Look, my eyes look just like Link's. And a swordsman? Wait, could it be? I'm Link. You are Link, the swordsman of legend. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, you can fangirl out over me, no problem. Oh, please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker to the Zora. Now we have a name for her. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? I gotta ungoop your place. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Zelda is what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet Sidon. I didn't think he was dead, it's just a statue to honor him, but why'd they remove Mipha? I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mipha Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Isn't that where there's a Lionel? I mean, I did kill it. But blood moons are a thing. So Mipha Court up there. Lady Yona, it's time. I fear we must be going now. Okay, get out of my way. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Laters. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. You gonna heal me up? The sludge-covered statue, that was easy. Just throw a fruit at it. Sidon of the Zora, main quest. We'll meet him. I want to get more in proper outfit, though. Let's wear our tunic of the Twilight, and we'll wear the CC hat. Yona's profile has been added. Is the store open again? Oh, you guys don't have any stock. You have stock, you liars. You got tomatoes. You got Swift Violets. I'll buy all those. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm rich. I got plenty of rice, plenty of arrows. I would assume, yeah, you don't have any fish because there's no fish to have because of the sludge. Tell me about yourself.
Yeah.
Welcome. Did you need me for something? Our seafood is so fresh, it's fishy. That's the new motto for our general store, the Coral Reef. Dragon's playing a game to see if you're talking to a human or not. Good luck. Ah, but I'm not sure when we'll be able to restock the fish. I apologize for the inconvenience. Do you need anything else? Well, how's it going? Well, to be fair, I'm quite lucky to have my health considering all this sludge nonsense. And yet, we have already used up all the splash fruit that I gathered. My offerings are far from ideal for the time being, but I am doing my best to keep my spirits high. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you're Mr. Craftsman. Hyrulean footsteps. Link, have you already spoken with Lady Yona? She's attempting to repair your Zora armor. You know full well that the Zora armor allows even a Hyrulean like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Lady Yona is at the infirmary. I suggest you would confer with her at once, but she wants me to talk to Sidon first. This document appears to be relatively recent. I must examine older texts if I hope to find information on the Skyland that Prince Sidon's looking for. Do you have bows here? What is this? Those aren't bows. Why would you lie to me? Oh, the sludge is so slick. Oh, a customer. Welcome to Merit Mart. Let me tell you about our fine facilities. Our general store, yes, the Coral Reef, is open even during these unusual times. Then there's our esteemed workshop, the Hammerhead, which is unfortunately closed as of now. Oh, and the one reading dusty old text in the library is Lafflet. She's no shopkeeper, but rather the royal secretary. What are you up to? I'm showing customers around. Except, well, the only problem is that no one's coming around because of the sludge. That junk seems to always be on my mind these days. I actually wrote a song about the sludge. You wouldn't want to hear it, would you? Sing! Great. Then please listen up. I present a work with lyrics by Merritt, whatever, music by Merritt, and performed by, you guessed it, me, Merritt. Sludge, sludge, it's filling up the domain. It's thick and gross and on everything. Gills full of mud, fins thick with sludge. Even this song's kind of a trudge. It's the sludge. There you go. It actually cheered me up having you listen to my song. Wait, you didn't lose heart because you had to listen to that, right? If that's the case, sorry about that. Yeah, it's alright, it wasn't that bad. Is this... This looks sludgy too. I don't know if I trust that. There's any reason to go down there either. Let's head upstairs and talk to King Dorephan. Woo! Says Wobbuffet. Yeah! Says Wobbuffet. Big Dave coming through with the cheers. Clap it a clap it a clap clap. Where's the king at, baby? I gotta go see what's up. I'll go save your domain. Hey. Hey, Hyrulean. It's good to see you still alert at this late hour. I hear you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorephan. Except he's out investigating the sludge. He can move? I do not know when he will return. Snake Eyes says, I got to meet Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, before he died in November, was it just November 30th? I did know that happened, yeah. Was it that recently? And Dragon's looking for people to talk with. He's looking to see if he can talk with humans. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found at the infirmary in the back. She is treating those who were harmed by the sludge. I think that's probably back here. Yeah. I'll go in there after, but I gotta talk to Sidon. Where's, what's his head? Where's, Muzu? Greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon? If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. And that place can be found at Ploymus Mountain. It has such an exquisite view, I've considered not telling others about it. Although, I suppose I just did. It's alright if you don't like Zelda, somebody, but you don't need to keep repeating it every time you're here in a Zelda stream. Certain things you can keep to yourself. Oh, it's clean water! Wahaha! My impression of King Dorephan is really good, isn't it? He's not in the domain right now, but... never mind, I'm not gonna say. It's a big secret. You look like Kid Sidon. Tumbo, you're amazing. You sound just like King Dorephan. Hee hee! Wahaha! Wait, was that one ha too many? This is hard. I don't know if it means court of law. Dave, it possibly could. Wait, can I actually sit in the throne? Oh, I cannot sit in the throne. Alright. Nothing else to do up here for now. Who else is there to speak with? Anyone on these outside stairways? Where's Muzu? Is he still alive? He was pretty old. Too slow! Oh, Sagan is still here. He was messing with the shock arrows, I think, the first game. Yeah, too slow. Far too slow. What's too slow? The report! What is he thinking? Time is of the essence. What are you looking at? The cliffs at the shore of Toto Lake crumbled due to the upheaval. Really? Miraculously, an ancient ruin appeared. I am pleased that Prince Sidon asked the Zora historian Giotto. I remember him too. He needed to see all the different monuments, I think, to investigate. However, he is far too interested in satisfying his curiosity for those ruins and simply will not provide us with a report. I understand that historians believe theirs is a labor of passion, but sometimes that perspective is downright impractical. Never mind. My apologies. There's no point in troubling you with such a beautiful head of hair. Giotto really is a problem. I'll go beat him up for you. Let me at him. It's still dripping. Still drippity droops. Okay, we're in the clear. No one out this way. I think I see a Korok down there, but we're not... I was like, why is there a Majin Buu symbol down there? Turns out it's a, well, I guess an anti-shadow. It's actually light. Okay, so we gotta go talk with Night Court, or whatever he's called up there. Glide down the stairs! Ah, halfway. Partial credit. So how are we supposed to get up there, though? Did I speak at you? Ah, this is terrible. I require my wits about me in order to effectively patrol, but my gills are in turmoil because of the sludge. And yet, I am heartened by the domain statue, the turning tide being returned to its pristine state. It is truly so necessary for it to be standing proud and shining brightly in the middle of everything. I did that. I simply can't stop sighing. I've been staring at the throne room. I mean, protecting the throne room for ages now. But these days, I never catch sight of Prince Sidon. Oh, she's the one that loves him. I know that he is doing some kind of important work at Mifa Court, but I would even brave a bit of sludge for just a momentary peek at our prince. Well, I'll bring him back to you. Kicking and screaming if I need to. But I doubt I need to. Hey! I'll talk to you later. I mean, I already did. Okay, let's go. How do we get to Ploymus Mountain from here? I know originally we could have just gone up the waterfall, but we don't have our armor for that. How are we supposed to ascend high above the land if we can't swim up waterfalls? Have you picked up on the keyword, folks? I have. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out here, so here's a bit of advice. What did I do? If your gills... Oh, wait, you're a Hyrulean. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he's handling this sludge with utmost patience and maturity. Really? I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. My dad used to say that to me every night. Maybe. But we can't go up. Yeah, this used to just like... I don't think this flowed down into a waterfall before. Now, I know she said to talk to her after I talked to Sidon, but don't I need the Zora armor to get up? Maybe not. This doesn't look too bad to climb. Let's try the Ascend power. Whoops. Whoops. Get up there. I don't know if any of these are going to be like flat enough for me to get up through, though. I mean, I guess they don't need to be flat. Let's check this out. Wait, one sec. Why is my chat on top chat? Should be on live chat, so I don't miss nothing. There we go. Let's go. Who needs waterfalls when you can do this? I do, because of the Sky Islands that I can't reach with this. Well, this is a long one. Okay. Oh, I can walk through it. It just slows me down. Well, let's just say this. I'm glad for once it's not raining when I get to Zora's Domain for the first time. That was a pain in game number 1. Really? Oh, I broke it. You little punk. There. Oh, I almost parried that. Here. Take this.
You punk. Alright, anyway, continuing on with my adventure. Ascend is written so perfectly, isn't it? And it works so well. There's a shrine! Look at that steady stream of goop. How do you guys get any work done with so much goop? It's gotta be like a squid. What if, was it Tantalus from Skyward Sword? What if he's back? He may be back. I'm just seeing now. Snake Eyes says, I'm not sure when. Oh, when Jason David Frank had passed on. Alright, well, we're up top here now. Keep my eyes peeled for any Lionel, because I know this used to be where they hang out. Can I splash fruit my way through all this? What do you got, dude? You got an ice rod? Kind of? Like I'm still wearing this hat. Excuse me. I mean, it does provide me some defense. I want to head for that shrine. And this is the direction I have to go anyway for to find Prudence Sidon. I wonder if we have to actually track down where King Dorephan is, or if it's just like once we deal with the situation, he comes back. What if he's gooped up somewhere? There's a Zora up here. Unless it's a... What if the Yiga could disguise as other races now? Come to me, my fishy. Wow, are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Huh, no, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. That's all thanks to Prince Sidon. He's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is up above. Let's go check it. So we don't get splashed by goop. What if I get goop on the CC hat? Ah, she'd never let me live that down. You goop. WW3 trailer? Wind Waker? Which game is that? You say it's better than 1 and 2. You said, on what you said, but you think around that time. Okay, so that's around when he was no longer with us. Mr. David Frank. Mifa Court, look at this. First of all, look at the shrine. Look at this clean water. Let me activate this first, and then I'll go in afterwards. We're going to talk to Sidon and see what side he's on. I bet he's on our side. But you never know. We're about halfway through. Which game or show is World War III? I've never heard of such a production as of yet. Shh! Keep it down! The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work. No. Wait! Link? Oh, it's Gaddison! He was the East Bridge Guard, I think? You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. Well, he'll have to wait. I gotta talk to everyone else first before we trigger any cutscenes. And... dialogue. Look at this pile of goop. That's disgusting. Who thinks that's disgusting? Show of hands. So nice to see you, Link. Welcome. So you're making a joke about World War III, Dragon? There we go. It's not smart to joke about certain things. It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you looking for Prince Sidon? Yes.
Hi.
You'll find him over there. Intently focused on his important work. Does he have magic? I think he has magic.
I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he'd be overjoyed to see you, Link. Watch me distract him, then the whole place gets gooped up again. Now then, please go see him right away. I misread that. I thought he said, now go see him and go away. I was like, what did I do? Let's put my crazy board weapon away first, though. So this part looks goopy. I'm going to avoid that. Hello, sir. Cutscene. He's got magic.
Is it really you?
Sidon. Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. He loves that pose. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. Bunch of stuff.
No.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that sky is the key to everything after all? Sidon had a glow up. He looks this... Well, he got like a ruffle now. And a collar, I guess? Oh, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. Do you not see it gooping down? That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. Every hero apprentice uses the actual hero's weapon. That's cool. Oh yeah, he does have the light scale trident. You see, old friend, look at how much this has changed. This place is the source of water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Gotcha. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find him continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Okay, so Toto Lake is back the other way, from what I remember. Sidon's been added. So let's go up here and see, is the king up here? Hey, Krabby. Was that a Krabby? I don't know what that was. It said take. I wasn't going to take it. I think it was a Krabby. Now, I really don't think the king's up here, because I can't picture him taking all these stairs. I guess there is like a slide in the middle, but sliding up? Well, he is a Zora. Could he have swam up this middle part? I just like the fact that we have stairs here now, as opposed to climbing up the rocks and stuff when the... There's where Mifa's at! Oh, the Mifa statue still exists. It's not gooped up, is it? They just moved it. Mifa, my darling. I mean, what? Mifa, my dead friend. Should I jump off? Ew. Where is Varuda? I really hope there's something that we have to sort of like bring back the Ultra Beasts. Because they were such a big part of the first game. I mean, granted, you didn't need to do it. You could beat the game without, but whatever. Groove. I remember him too. Where's my... There it is. Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link, just as I remember him. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. More Tears of the Kingdom indeed, Giga Gamer. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts and also thanks to her kind protection. Is it raining? No, it's just cloudy. Alright, we gotta go find Toto Lake. Wait, I gotta go to the shrine first. And then off to Toto Lake.
What are you saying now, Dragon? You don't get it. It's not that bad. You're strict in the stream rules. One sec here, folks. There we go. Okay. First time I have had to ban somebody temporarily. I don't understand why people can't follow simple instructions, but those who can't will have to be dealt with, I guess. In we go. Okay, let's get ourselves another spirit orb, and then Toto Lake is... It's that tiny... Is it? Which one's Toto Lake? I mean, I'll have a... what is it? Waypoint for it. I'm walking in with my CC hat on. Mid-air perch. Let me get my thing back up. Alright, so these are all hover buggies. What do we do? I broke my stick, didn't I? Yeah. I guess I can use this rock hammer just to hit stuff. Does this actually... Can I move it and then it stays where I put it? Yes, it does. Okay. So I gotta, like, make stairs for this, perhaps? Well, this is a pretty cool piece of tech. That's easy. Alright, but of course that's just step one of a multi-step shrine. That is pure death. So first order of business, grab this boy. Place it straight across. I think it fits. No. But here's what we do with that. Grab this guy. Put him... I'm assuming anywhere will work. Okay, it's turned on, so I can just move it. And... little platform. Neat. Whoa. What's my favorite Breath of the Wild ability? Yours was Stasis. What did I find using a lot? Actually, you know what? I really liked... Cryonis, I believe it was called, because many times I'm trying to get across a river and it doesn't quite, doesn't quite work as well as I would like to, but the Cryonis would let me make a path, which was very appreciated. Look at how overpowered these hover buggies are. I want some of those from the gacha machines. I want a ton of those. Okay, what's next? We gotta get this orb somewhere. Over there. I mean, this shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Actually, can I just fit these together? Yep, they can attach. Can I just make like a simple platform of these? I'm afraid to try this. Oh, we're good. All right. Ultra Hand is Magnesis, but like 5 times better. I can agree with that. Look, look, look what I'm doing. Wait. Before that shakes and falls off, can I put it over? Yes. I gotta go one piece at a time. I can actually speed it up a little bit if I trust my jumps. There we go. Get in there. Don't fall out. I'm sure there was a hidden treasure somewhere. Oh yeah, the roulette wheel. Gotta let the ball sink. Place your bets. How long is it gonna take to go in? 3, 2, 1. There we go. I was about to break down the gate. Alright, let's get ourselves another Light of Blessing. And then head for Toto Lake. Which, rumor has it, in game number 1 is where the Zora helm was hidden. When I say rumor, I mean literally that's where it was. Visitor to the shrine, yada yada blah blah. You have done well to reach this place. So this is orb number 5, I believe. 3 more, and we're gonna make our first trip into the castle. See what's going on in there. Because by that point we'll have, what is that? 8 hearts and 1 full, like 2 full stamina wheels, basically. I forgot I'm wearing that hat. I wonder if that hat can be powered up by the Great Fairy. Alrighty. And I don't know, I'm sure people have found out by now, but I wonder how many shrines are total in this game. Would they have gone for another 120? Or would they mix it up a little bit? Like I was saying earlier, someone was asking, like, what's your opinion of the game? And I said it's essentially more of the same game that you get from the first one. For example, like the battery I have for the Zonai equipment, like thus far, other than the shrines, I really haven't needed to use Zonai stuff. I guess for the Sky World, those are necessary, but I wonder if you could complete this game using just the mechanics from the first Breath of the Wild. Because I can increase my battery for the Zonai equipment by doing a bunch of the sky stuff in the depths. But if I don't use the Zonai tech, then you don't really need to worry about improving your battery, right? But I mean, as a person that likes to collect things and improve things and everything, then this is definitely my kind of game. So I did notice earlier when we came through Akala, there was no water falling down from Toto Lake. Unless I was mistaken, and this is the water falling down from Toto Lake. I guess I was mistaken. Death Mountain Zora stuff, or Zonai stuff is vital? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that, if I believe all that or nothing. Where's... Why is it saying to go there? This is Toto Lake. Oh, okay, it's gooped. I was like, where's the water? Hang on, I gotta do it. Gotta switch my hat. It's just not right. So the Zonai stuff is vital there. Okay. I will take your word for it, and then I'll see it for myself once I get there. You know what? Just because of that, not to be all like, oh, I'll show you, but I'll try to get through without any Zonai stuff to see if it can be done. Likely it can't, and I am just completely ignorant of the facts. I am totally open to that possibility. Toto Lake is gooped. Look at all this, too. This was actually the stuff of the place, right? You know, the English. So this is Toto Lake, and where is Mr. Toto? Can you see Mr. Toto, boys and girls? I can. More herb, more herb. I found Mr. Toto. Row to the Toto. Giotto. Oh, you're not Giotto. You need carts and fire hydrants and everything. Cool. I have some hydrants. I'll never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Where is he? Oh, he's over there?
Oh dear. I certainly hope you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. If you want to take an hour tight-roping a rail, it's possible. Anyway, it's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is why I gave into a moment of grumbling. There we go. What ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? Yep. Yep. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that has revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. I'll go talk to him. I'll go knock some sense into him. I do have this big ol' rock hammer after all. Okay, what do we see here? Giotto! An ancient stone slab. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. It looks like it's broken. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand up. You can read that? Stand upon the land of the skyfish. A droplet. The watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Who's the big tank turtle? Ah, Link. My apologies, I was in deep thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. So I gotta take pics. I get it. Find the blue glowy gunk. And take pics for Mr. Giotto. I bet it's gotta be washed off too. Yeah, right here. Goop. Okay, what's the best angle? I guess I can just get it from here. Oops. Can I? What happened to the good cast? Who had a good cast? Who had a cast in here? Do I have to talk to him first to activate this? Is that not part of the shrine? What can be done? We can't read this text as long as it's broken. How grateful I would be if this fragment of the slate were to surface. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta ultra hand it. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Give me that. Give me that. I got something here for you, dude. There. Clunk. That wasn't even broken that far away. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Hey. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. You got a shiny G-Max Blastoise in shield. Excellent! I don't have a shiny Blastoise, but I could G-Max one if I had one. I love the Max Soup. It's awesome. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Does it? Huh. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he'll be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Complete the slate. Done. Clues of the sky. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, so up top. Among the floating rocks, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this, you'll reveal the most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. I'm assuming bridge doesn't necessarily mean like an actual
flat bridge, but bridging the gap between the land and the sky. So that's probably the Zora swim up thing. As I've been thinking, swimming up the waterfalls can get us to Sky Islands. It does mention a connection between Zora and the sky. Okay, we need to talk to the king. So we should be going back to Zora's domain. Which means I'm going back that way too. Plus, now that we spoke to Sidon, maybe, what's-her-face, the fiancé Sidon, will have my Zora armor ready. You say play Breath of the Wild first, and this will make a lot more sense. I have played Breath of the Wild first. This makes no sense. Look at all this goop. It's probably hiding a lot of good vegetables. Or fruits. Big Tank Turtle just likes the Wobbuffet Pokemon? Why? What do you ever do? Wobbuffet's great. He's part of the motto and everything. They're saying, oh, we're all out of splash fruit. I'm literally finding nothing but splash fruit up here, folks. Oh, they all saw me. Get out of here right away. Oh, he saw me. Alright, then. Whatevers. No, we're not that far away. Later, chumps. Whee! Don't make me muddle bud you. Because I will muddle bud them in a heartbeat. Bring back Dragon Capybara? Yeah, in like about a week or so. Some people need a little bit of downtime to sort of let the rules sink in, basically. Okay, so we gotta go back to the domain, which is right around this way, because we're back to the clean waters. We're under attack. Are you gonna be okay over there? I don't like how close they are with that Zora here. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. Leave me alone. This does not concern you guys. Excuse me. Someone else talking about war in the chat? That's not great. That's what got somebody banned earlier. Whee! I love the free falling. It's just I hate the ending, because sometimes it's not so fun. But the actual free falling itself is fine. Okay, is the king back? Can I see him from here? I don't know how I could miss him from here, if he's back. Whoa! Good thing that missed me. Whoa! 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 Okay, I made it. Hang on, I need a drink. Alright, we're back in action. I dropped my Joy-Con! We're out of action again. We're good. Alright, what's up? What's happening? Do you have my Zora armor? Phew, this sludge is really quite stubborn. Have you tried Dawn soap? I hear that does wonders. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. I didn't hit a button.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. You say Dragon is your best friend. Well, let him know. He'll be back in a week or so. If he feels like it. I was hoping to speak with you about an important item that you entrusted the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. I do. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. How did Mifa make this in the first game if the ancient arowana did not exist to be found at that point? Shenanigans!
As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. How could I forget? I need that suit. Let's go talk to Dento. In a memento. Hey. That's all he can say is, hey. Alright, Dento. Fix up my suit, please. Give me the scale. So it is you. Do you need something? How do I get a scale? I see. You seek ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of... I was just there! This rare fish that has almost never been caught and was used to in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval? Okay, so I don't need to go skyward. I thought I did. This is not as bad. Yes, I could teleport up there. No, I'm not teleporting up there. Why? Because I'm stubborn and I like walking. I just gotta... I gotta do my... Well, it looks like there's almost like a ledge or a pathway of ledges over there that I can take. Oh! Oh, he was the hay guy. Hey now, hey now. I suppose I could just go up the stairs to where Ruta was at, and I wonder if I could take some jumps up there. Or some, ascends. We are not discussing that in the stream. I have banned already. I will ban again. Do not mention that topic. Thank you very much. Alright. What's the best way to get up here? I guess we got some more stimulus mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms. I need greens. And just to make people aware, yes, individual certain things are, let's say, a timeout at most. But when you build up about 5 or 6 timeouts in a short amount of time, that's what a ban calls for. You'd think that would be a level of common sense. If you keep pushing the wrong buttons, eventually you're going to get a result that you don't want. But it's a case of you pushing the buttons to get that result. And that's all we're going to say about that. Okay, so getting back up here to Mifa Court, just to get one fish, then to come all the way back down. This is basically like, oh guys, which is not, no time for you guys. This is basically like in Link's Awakening, the big fetch quest thing. Go here, do that, go there, do this. Not that it's a bad thing. I don't want to imply that. Wrong button. Oh, come on. A wild green. No, it's a Korok. Gimme you. Gimme you. Oh, he wants me to gimme you. Come on now. He's trying to help me get up there. See, he's showing me the path. Yeah. Got him. But here's the thing. What this Korok doesn't understand is I literally can ascend up through that. Bye! Right past him. And boom. Okay. Oh, hi, Wizrobe. You're not important enough to deal with. Excuse me. Let me out. Ah, I guess I can't jump out of that. Now we know. I guess it's a good thing these ruins did fall where they did, so that these can be used for, like, ascension. The East Reservoir Lake. This is where Varuda lives, or lived. Did the Ultra Beasts go back underground, I wonder? Look, I don't think they would have gone on their own. If they are back underneath, like, where they were excavated from, my suspicion is that it would have been
the people who decided to put them under. But why? It could be that they're like, you know what? Ganon's gone now. What need do we have for giant defense robots? I mean, don't you think they'd come in handy to keep around for a little bit longer? I would think so. Maybe I can't get up there. Alright, let's climb the old-fashioned way. At least we don't have any rain in the forecast for the next little bit. And I think if we can get some footing up here, this next little bit, I can probably ascend up from there. What do you think? I believe maybe. If this is a, I don't know if we can get a foothold up here. It's looking kind of rough. I'm sure there's an actual path to take to get up properly, but darned if I know where that's at. I think this should be good up here, though. Maybe. Uh-oh. Giant monster. It's the Gloom Hands. Wait. Oh, no. I just jinxed it. We haven't seen the Gloom Hands in forever. They're coming any moment now. Come on. Don't use the yellow. Don't use the yellow. You can do it. Don't use the yellow. Yellow. Let's go. Is there there's gotta be a better path to get up. I mean, I don't know, man. Wait, is my boomerang equipped? Rats, I didn't want to use that. Alright, Mifa Court. We gotta go up here and get that fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ancient Arowana. Are you serious? There, I found you. We still haven't cashed in my other seeds yet, buddy. There it is. Got him! Alright, sweet. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. I'm not eating it. I just need one scale. I hope the fish is then set free. But in the grand scheme of things, if this fish does have to lose its life for me to save the world, I guess that's not the biggest sacrifice. I mean, it is a big sacrifice, but it's not overall the worst for the world. Alright, Dento, I got your fish, man. I want my Zora armor. I want to fly like the fishes. Well, soar like the fishes. Whee! I like how they actually made it so that you can either free fall like that or just like, you know, let go of your glider and drop feet first. Because with the glide armor, they make it they give you a purpose for doing the free fall as opposed to just dropping from your glider. Alright, we got the fish. Repair the armor. Do you need something? Here's your fish. I see. You seek... I gotta take it to the girl. You know, or whatever her name is. You know. I don't remember. Let's get this over with finally. Give me my Zora suit. Then I can do everything. Hey. I got your fishy. I got lucky with the sludge. Indeed. I'm swimming over to you. So she has like Mifa's power too. She's doing the healing, as you can see. Good morning, Sir Link. Have you caught that fish? If only I had its scale. Oh, is there something else I can help you with? Here you go.
Whoa.
An ancient arowana! With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Get in our fishy suit! I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. How did it get wrecked in the first place? Oh, this person can heal too. Look at that. Your armor is as good as new. Sweet. I can go up waterfalls. Please take this along with our well wishes. I am so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hyrulean like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yeah, it does. Even a sludge waterfall? Yeah, see, of course, it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I am certain you'll find a way up that waterfall, though clouded as it is. Yeah. Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Is there anything else I can help you with? Where's King Dorephan? He's left the domain to investigate. His reasoning is that we have not done enough, or we not have enough Zora to get the job done without him. Okay. Everyone's looking forward to his return, so he probably won't even make it back till after I fix everything. Alright, we're good.
Yes.
Okay, Zora armor. I can now swim faster as well. I didn't even try. What the heck? He does it automatically? Look, I'm not even hitting a button. Look. You just gotta fly into it and he does it. Okay, well, I want to drop actually. I guess I could just not wear it if I want to fall down. Okay, so she said I should be able to swim up this. With no problem. I don't know if I trust her. But why would she want me to go up this one? Oh, that didn't count. Get out of here. I got a Korok seed for that. Okay, get me out of the water. Get my stamina back. And run and glide. So let's see if do I have to hit anything when I get to this? Am I even moving towards it? No. It's using all my stamina. I want to start off closer to it. So we'll go from over here. If I can make it. I'm getting close to that waterfall. What am I afraid of? I can swim back up it. We're good here. Oh, we use some yellow. No, not the yellow. It's our most precious commodity. I'm going to have a good Melania sleep after this, I tell you what. Oops. Let's get a little more height here first of all. Yeah, so why am I supposed to go up this waterfall? There must be a reason for it. Or she could just be showing, hey, look, you can even swim up sludgy stuff. But except the stuff taking us skyward, I don't think that's going to work. Ew. Is there any water falling down that I can go up? Because I made it a point to get up to here. Maybe we gotta talk to that guy again? Well, since this doesn't seem to hurt me, I'm gonna go and just jump into that flowing down. This could be the end of Link's adventure, everybody. Wish me luck. Nope, nothing. Alright. Ew. Ew. How about you? Any information from you, bud? Stand upon the same thing I said? Okay. I guess I could take the tower skyward. Could I even land on anything when I was up there, though? I go here. I could maybe make it here, but would that even help? Actually, it could. There could be some sort of Zonai tech on that island. So back to the tower we go. Where are you? Way over here. Okay, what time are we at? So I've got about an hour and a half for tonight. Let's see if we can do a little bit more Zora work here. Pine cone! Greens! Wild greens! I got it! Get that Lizzle folks away from me, you punk. Don't think I don't see you. It's really too bad that those bird boys are so weak. I don't like how they take one hit and they're done. I would have rather had a decent fight out of them. So it's going to be really cool to see, like, assuming that we get a cutscene of all the sludge getting washed away. I'm imagining that's going to look pretty nice. Or what if Zora's Domain stays gooped the whole game? Silent shroom, yum yum. Tower in the distance. On our way. Where's all the greens? This is crazy. There's like no greens here. Oh, hi, Boblin. I don't know why I called him Boblin. There's no greens here because of the sludge. There's no wheat in the Tabantha frontier because of the stupid extra snow. This game's killing me, man. I want to make pizza. It won't let me. Look at all the bad guys along the way here. And I don't even care a single bit about any of them. Okay, so tower, we'll go up. We'll see if we can land on any platform. I should probably switch over to my glides. I want to find another one of those glide tests. Get the whole suit. Get like triple glide power up. I wonder what we'll get if we improve that suit, like that set. What if it's like, oh, while you're gliding, you can slow down time and glide indefinitely. That's not too much power at all. But at least this stuff doesn't hurt me like the gloom does. Alright. Going skyward once again. Are there any waterfalls that will help us? Okay, so I said this could be Zonai Tech. We'll go blue. Where are you? There you are, right ahead. This could be good. Well, it looks like treasure. Is that going to help us by any means? Old map! A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Ooh. Location shown on the old map has been marked on your map. In the depths. Interesting. What's that gonna be? Sundelion. More greens. I'm gonna make Eeyore the powerfulest horse ever. That's right, powerfulest. That's a word I just made. Look it up. Don't waste your time, and it's not there yet. I didn't call Webster. Okay, let's gather up all our goodies here. Since we so rarely make it to the skies. Look at all the splash fruit just floating above Zora's Domain, and they're complaining, we don't have any. Just get a glide suit, people. What kind of humans are you? Anything else worth snagging here?
know, but I'm curious about that tree. Sunderlion. Is that anything? I think I was saying earlier, like a simple item that they could add into, like they could have added to this game is a rope, and you can attach rope to your arrow, shoot an arrow, and then you would have like a rope to climb up. That would have been a pretty cool thing. Oh, it's a Korok race. Or it's not a race, but where do you go? Oh, you go down. Okay, we'll do that later. But as expected, there is actually a Korok here, so I'll leaf it up. And I'm ready to start collecting. Okay, that's awful high. I don't think I have anything that can get me up that high just yet. I can delete this now. Okay, where's the blue pin? I think I can reach that. What is it? We're gonna find out. We're going for it. Is that... That's where Ruta... See that big circular bog to the left of the screen? That's where Ruta sat when it fired the beam at Calamity Ganon. Looks like there's some ruins or something there right now. So I guess, what are you? Just land softly right in the middle of it. What the? Was that supposed to happen? I'm sorry? Oh, we found a cave, I think. I just broke some ruins. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I think that is a cave over there, though. I'll mark you. What do I mark for a cave here? What are my pins? I'll mark this. That's usually for chasms, but I'll just do that anyway. I'm kind of hoping that this ruin can take me back up. Wait, can I just recall it? If I can get up. No. What is this then? Can we back up? I want to see if there's something to read. Stop shrinking, Link. Oh, there is something to read. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. I can't read it. Ah. Let's land softly in the middle of it. Whoops. I don't yet want to consult my map, like my waypoints or anything. Did I make it over to here? No, I was going to try that, I think. No, I did. I was just there. I wonder if Sidon could purify the waterfall just long enough for me to get up. Is this another cave? Have I found another cave? And maybe the caves connect?
That might be true. Ooh. This is the Upland Zarana Byroad. Well, Byroad, I'll meet you later. I want to go talk to Prince Sidon again. Spending so much time trying to... we're actually finally working on main quest stuff, though, at least. What, 12 streams in? Let's see. Okay, everything's still good. Earlier today, the stream lagged out so bad my actual stream stopped and I had to restart it. That was messed up. Come on, Link, you can make it. You got this. You're big boy, Link. Yeah. I still don't know if... like, if I could take the tower and shoot up again. I don't think I'm... it gets me high enough to really reach anything worthwhile that I haven't already been to. Again, maybe Sidon has just enough power to perhaps temporarily get rid of the sludge in the waterfall. Since I'm here, I'm going to take the tower once more, see if that gets me anywhere, but if not, I'm just going to glide on over to where Sidon's at, in Mifa Court. Is that a cave? That's a cave. There's so many caves to check out here. Oh, so much to explore in this game. I haven't even gone underground over yet. And I've barely touched or scratched the surface of the sky. More splash fruit. I don't need that right now, I don't think. I've got 36 of them. Yeah, we're good. Never push B button when you're climbing up a mountain, unless it's a slope mountain, which is not too steep, and then you can just kind of cheese your way up it. I learned that from Breath of the Wild. I was kind of hoping stuff like that would have been, like, caught and corrected in the sequel here. But since it wasn't, I'm not going to complain about it. I just won't use the handy-dandy little trick. I think my nephews, though, they were testing out the, I guess, the infinite run glitch where you just keep whistling and running, and like it doesn't slow you down. But I think that has been corrected, and they're like, "Oh man!" And I'm just like, "Swipe or no swiping, sorry." Okay, where does this take us? Well, not where it takes us, but how high does it take us there? That's the Shark Island in the distance. I could probably get to that. Like, I can't reach any of these big things right now. Wait, what was the... he said something about the fish in the sky, right? If I land on this tree island, can I get enough distance with my stamina? I did make more stamina food. And there is another geoglyph off in the distance. Get this cloud out of my way. Where is that? Oops. Mark you with, I think we're doing the cooking pots for you guys. Don't ask me why. Because I ain't going to tell you. Because I don't know why. Okay, so if we start from this tree... can we get to that shark? That shark-shaped island in the sky. Oh! Wait a sec. There's clear water coming off of that. You see that? That's how we get up. Okay. So it says there's... something about get up there, look for the water droplet. We don't have the King's Mark, though, is the problem.
The mark of the king. But look what this place looks like from above now. That's nifty. Okay, this water falls down into... Where is that? I mean, I think we're just going to glide over here, though. All these rocks busted apart. What the heck is happening here? I'm gonna grab some food. This is good. I can make more later. Floating Scales Island. I saw something over here. Boxes. I'm probably here too soon. I have to do something to get the king's mark. I'll do some Mario Sunshine-esque cleanup while I'm up here, though. I'm losing all my splash fruits. So that's what's pouring the water out. I can probably get to it from Mifa Court if I have to get back up. Let's keep checking. I don't know if there's going to be anything to uncover while I'm up here. Oh, so far, so nothing. This is basically like Mario Sunshine, though. Get all of Beluga Dave's paint off of the Delfino structures. But if I just break these boxes open, it's like, oh, you found the king's emblem. Like, what? Oops. I've cleaned it. I think that's all. Nope, not all. I doubt this is going to give me anything, but since I've already started, might as well keep it up. Okay, what's in these boxes? Ancient boxes. One arrow. One arrow was stored in 2 boxes. If that's not inefficient, I don't know what is. Okay, completely cleaned for no reason. Wait, is it completely cleaned? No, it's not. You punk. Now it's completely cleaned. Again, for no reason. So it said something about like a droplet. Does anything look like a droplet around here? Are all your eyes lit up? Yep. This is interesting. Again, I'm probably here before I'm supposed to be. At least it's not too hard to get back to this spot. I don't think, anyway. Not that I've tried yet, mind you. This reminds me sort of like of the Windfish in a way. Wobbuffet is back. Welcome back, Wobbuffet. Big Dave. I've made it to... What the heck are you? It's a bad guy camp. I've made it on top of this fish thingy in the sky. I said something about look for a droplet. But I need the King's Mark to really accomplish anything here, I guess. But I don't know where King Dorofan's at. Wait, it's not completely cleaned off. I can't clean off all the side gunk. I'll get 5 splash fruit. Whoa, what the heck? Oh. The Zora helm. Snake Eyes is still here. You're just watching me play. That's cool. I just found the Zora helmet. Nice. Which lets me do the spinning attack, I believe. Yeah, spin while swimming. That was lucky. No, don't climb up that, Link. I guess it does pay to bring splash fruit with you when you're Mario sunshining your way through Isle Delfino here. That was a lucky find. A thorough exploration is key. Oh wait, you're still gunk up here. Any more side gunk? No. You get everything from chests in this game, right? Well, the Zora helm was also that way in Breath of the Wild. You got the suit from Mipha. You got the pants from the side quest to take a picture of the Lionel on Ploymus Mountain, and then the helmet itself was hidden in a treasure at Toto Lake. So that's similar to where it was, or similar to how it was found. Let's say. Would Choo Choo jellies work? Chew jellies? I don't know if they would work because I don't know if they count as water. I know like the white Chew jellies count as ice, red is fire, and yellow is electric. I'm just gonna dive off here because I think I need to come back when I'm able to talk to the king. I have to talk to Sidon then and see if he can tell me where the king's at. But I just want to see where this water goes to. Because, see, I could jump from somewhere up here. I just want to test this. There's also a hot air balloon here, but I think I can probably just glide. If I can touch this waterfall, I should swim straight up. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. But I think I can probably get up there with one like that balloon they showed us. Or is there anything I can recall? Not just here yet. Do I play Pokemon? Or Snake Eye is asking, does Wobbuffet play Pokemon? You got everything in Scarlet and Violet? That's not bad. I don't even got all that stuff. I'm sure, I don't even know what all there is left to get. I connected a splash fruit and shot it at a fire talus, and it made it unfiery. Oh, a white chew jelly. Well, yeah, ice. In the first game, ice did put out the fire too. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if an ice jelly would get rid of the sludge. But it'd definitely be worth trying at least once to see. Okay, yeah, there's a balloon. There's batteries here, too. So if I could attach a Oh, actually, we got this. We could attach like a... Is there a flame emitter here? If not, I got plenty in my storage. But I gotta get the King's Mark. Sidon, do you know anything about the King's Mark? I saw the typo. Don't worry. I understood what you meant. There's a difference between an accidental slip-up and an intentional intention, let's say. Link, have you made any progress in your search? I need the King's Mark, please. So, the stone slate Giotto was researching had that written on it. The land of the sky fish, floating rocks with a floating droplet among them, and the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that I could be of some use to you. What about this mark of the king, dude? The mark of the king? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora king for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I'm hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. As you may recall, it's in the center of the domain. Okay, let's go check that out again, then. This is a lot of back and forth. And 1% phone. No, did you just plug it in? Back down we go. Where is this crazy place? Alright, kids, do you know anything about this? Anything about this King's Mark? I'm flying on in. Excuse me. Whoa! So much back and forth. Okay, throne room dead ahead. What time? Right, we got 1 hour left tonight. Can we accomplish some more stuff here in the domain of the Zora? Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. Excuse me. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently, or vehement, I don't know, that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorephan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. Oh, you're at 2%. Sweet. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. They say the king's in trouble. And he's making it double. Can I hide? Listen. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I've failed. My king, King Dorephan. Please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, don't do it, right? That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorephan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorephan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctimummy, or something. Pristine sanctimummy. So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall. Well, just spell it out for me. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water. Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Map. So it's got to be Macau Lake, or this place here. Because this is the only clean water. Oh, they got things... Is this, like, barricaded off, or is this just where it fades into clean? Okay, I'm going to go east. Hang on, King, I'm coming. I need to know about your mark, dude. Is that something over there? No, let's go right in behind the waterfall, maybe. Or we'll go up the waterfall, maybe. Am I wearing the right suit? Nope. That's why I can't do it. Wait, that was why I couldn't swim up earlier. Ah, I wasn't wearing the suit. I'll put this on too. I am so much a dumb. Is it behind this waterfall, perhaps? Did I just see something come out of there? That must have just been a trick of the light. I think I see a hole back here, though. Did I? Somewhere behind a waterfall. I'm thinking a cave. Wait, did I mark any caves? Not up here. Would it be Lulu Lake? Between the domain and Ploymus Mountain. Well, hang on a sec. So when I'm in the air, it automatically catches the waterfall. But if I'm in the water swimming, it doesn't. I have to manually choose to swim up. So, if I swim through the water, that might find me the secret entrance, whichever lake it's in. As we'll start up here, and we'll work our way down. I can't see anything in here. Let's assume that's not the one. Breath of the Wild Link been living the dream. He got to sleep in a bath for 10 years. 100 years even. Yeah, exactly. Who wouldn't love a 100-year bath? I mean, you get pretty wrinkled. Yeah, why is he not more wrinkly? What was that? Okay, so let's land in the water. And just propel ourselves forward. Any holes back here? I believe so. No, stop it! There, oh, I can jump out of the waterfall too. Cool. Go back here. Aha! Discovery! The pristine sanctum. Found it. Don't tell me the king's hiding. King, I need your help, dude. Oh, are you sludged? Wait, is he? He's sludged. What the? Muzu, what's going on?
Ah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link! How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting?
I'm your friend, man.
Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation,
I like how my first act was to throw a goop at him, or I mean a water bottle.
Link here will only be confused as to what's going on.
You found him. He's not dead yet.
Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke.
Is that like an apostrophe in front of his name? Or is that just the background?
I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
I'm looking for her.
Well,
To think that such a thing would transpire. I guess he's telling everyone about the Ganon, or, Mummydorf.
should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that?
Do not sully our ears with your lies. Why do you hate me? We patched things up.
I saw
Ooh.
Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. I don't think that means she's evil, Wobbuffet.
Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky.
Well, good for you, because I didn't.
Excuse me. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us.
King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the beast. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum.
According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be, that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Soar up there, Link. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made.
I need your mark.
Ah, so you've already spoken with the guy. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words.
Maybe Ganon made a fake Zelda? Maybe.
I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. It's as if I ask you for your fingernails. If you run out, simply come back and rip some more off of my body.
5 king scales. Zora kings bear the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on 5 fuse attack power, the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies.
After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I've come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
King Dorephan.
You're about to die too, Muzu. Don't look at me that way. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done.
Alright. Muzu, shut up.
The Zora armor. I see. And she was able to repair it after all. That armor certainly suits you. You have earned as much. Still, following this recent debacle of Princess Zelda setting a monster upon King Dorephan, I'm having difficulty believing what you have told me. I do apologize.
Alright, thank you. Muzu, you're not all bad. You're not all good either, but you're not all bad. King Dorephan's been added! Yay! Where's Muzu? Can we add Muzu? Going up! Whee! Whee! Is he gonna die? He's saying he's getting up there. I'm getting up there. One way or another. A win for the voiceovers.
He was in pain. I had to express that.
And of course, that guy's just a big punk.
So he's gonna get that raspy, nasally. Kind of nasally, I guess. Was that raspy?
No, Raspy was more like the king.
Muzu's
Just a punk.
Alright, where you at, Sidon? I got some king scales, baby. Wee-ha! Where am I? I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. Oh yeah, I see the 3 circles here. Side on, buddy. I found your dad. Don't tell him where he's at.
Hover buggies.
Suppose I can use that to get over to the waterfall also. But I could also just wear my Zora armor and swim up when I touch it. That's an idea. What time is it? Still got 45 minutes for tonight. I know where your dad lives.
Ah, that is the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of, have you found anything?
Yeah, she tried to kill your dad, dude.
What? You say my father was attacked by her monster? And that she unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king, written on the slate, refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I was there. I'm sure that if we locate that, we can find the droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. I already have leads. Okay, I'll just tell you that I have a lead. I guess that's all. I'm not going to tell you what it is. 100% she's evil? This could just be a misunderstanding, you know? We don't know, you know? Can I reverse that ruin? Where did you land, dude? Somewhere useful, no doubt? Oh, very useful. Take me up to the Paradise City. I don't even need to go up the waterfall. Look at this. That was a weird dive. Okay. Oh, it's all sludged again. I gotta find one floating rock that looks like a droplet. It could be from like a certain position too, is the thing. I assume I want to stand here. It was just a prank, bro. Right? Now I'm assuming droplet means like, you know, point to the top and then whoop. Well, you can't point and then do. That could be anywhere. Now, if I was a betting man, it would be at the front of the fish. I like to see the proper angle. The first one... You say the first one there's an opening, or your opening? And when I say droplet, I assume they mean a nice solid cartoon-style droplet shape. I don't want that bow. Hang on. Let's use a boko. See, that one maybe, but it's too non-uniform, let's say. Too roughed up. Wonder if there's a reason that this piece is down here, where the other side's broken off. There's millions of droplets on the waterfalls. True, but they still look for a stone that's shaped like one. It could be anywhere. even right behind you.
Which one do I test? This. Do you guys ever see the sequel to The Wizard of Oz, Return to Oz? There's a scene near the end where like Dorothy has all of her friends with her, and they have to like they're looking for the Scarecrow who had become the king of the Emerald City after the first movie, and he you're back down to 1%. Dang it! Plug it back in. There's a trophy room that the Gnome King has. He's like the bad guy, and anyone who goes in and touches the wrong trophy gets turned into a trophy themselves. Or not just a trophy, but like a treasure or something. So, the Scarecrow had been turned into a treasure. And Dorothy finds out, like, her friends go in ahead of her, and they each try to find which item it was. If they touch the right thing, the Scarecrow will come back. But one by one, they go in. No one else is allowed to go in with them. And, they, one by one, touch the wrong thing, and they get turned into a trophy as well. So, she has one buddy with her, a robot, who has to keep being wound up. And, oh, it is plugged in? I hate when the batteries do that. They're plugged in, and then they just still lose power. So, her friend who needs to be wound up, they say, your friend just stopped moving. He's in the middle of the maze. Not the maze, but the throne room. And she's like, oh, I have to go in and wind him up. Sorry, guys. So she does, but she realizes when she gets there, she's like, wait, you're fully wound up? And he's like, I'm pretending to have wound down. I wanted you to come in and see what I turn into. So she sees that he turns into an emerald of some sort, and that's when she realizes people from the Emerald City turn into emeralds. So at that point, it's no longer like what I'm doing here, shooting fish in a barrel. It's like you know what to aim for, or what to, like, they knew what to touch. So they eventually save everybody. The end, happy ending. Me, on the other hand, I have no idea. The only thing I'm thinking of is there's blue on this, but I don't know if that's enough to wager one of my scales on. I know I can just go back and get more scales, he said. It's just more fingernails off of his hand, but I don't like the idea of ripping his scales off. Can I see one from here? This is going to be the final part of the stream, isn't it? It's going to be the last, like, 35 minutes. Which one looks like a water droplet? See, this has blue on it. Oh, that's, I think, the first one I was looking at. No, it wasn't. Of all of them, this one's kind of catching my eye the most. But I don't want to start shooting all willy-nilly, though. You would think it would be something like, I don't know if epic is the right word, but call it cinematic, that you would have to shoot from the middle. So I should be able to... Do I have splash fruit? I want to clear this off. My last splash fruit. No! Is there a water drop from this angle? Oh, just the way the light was shining on that one. Okay. I don't know, guys. Wait a second. Ah! Secret ending. I ripped off all the king's scales and he passes away. Well, fortunately, I don't think that's the way it's gonna go. Spelling, ignore that one. Oh, so you get soft locked, I see. Where is it? I passed it. Clever! Come on, Varuda. Oh, come on. I wanted Varuda to make a return. I did it, Sidon. Tell Zidon, or Zidon. Tell Zordon about it. Zordon, I did it. I've unlocked a beam thingy. Zoom indeed. See that shot? That was perfect. I would have expected my arrow to fall sooner than that. Maybe the king's scale does like a special thing. Let's just pretend. I did it. Oh, you're the wrong one. Hi, Chroma. It's tough work indeed to cleanse this much water. My fins will feel this tomorrow. Still, I must work diligently so that Lady Yona may have a nice conversation with her prince. Oh, wait. Dang it. He's not even here anymore. He went home for the night. You want the DLC where the Divine Beast return? Well, I mean, I don't know if you know part of the ending. I don't either, just to clarify. But as far as I know, they may appear at some point in this game. Like, I find it a little hard to believe that they would just up and disappear, because there's some pretty big things. Where would they have gone, right? But again, I don't know if you've already heard about the full game or not. Either way, I know I don't want to hear about it. I love, like right there, finding that water drop thing. Excuse me. I love learning things on the natural. It's just the nature of things. I feel like before I go up there, I am going to sleep here and get the water bed so I can get my nice boosted health and stuff. Are you guys up here? No. Excuse me. I figured it out, guys. I found your dad and I found water. Tell me what we should do next. Where the heck are they? Where are they? They're on my waypoint. Do I gotta actually go? I was just there. Hey! Once I beat this game, what am I going to stream next? Well, I'm probably going to get back to some of the Pokemon stuff. Definitely, the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, that's my next big idea. And the rest, I still have a bunch of Pokemon to prepare from, what is it? Legends Arceus and Shield, to get them ready for updating or uploading into Scarlet and Violet. So there'll be a bunch of that. But I won't be done this for, like, the main story I'll be done at some point, but I'm going to continue playing and trying to 100% this. And those will probably be, like, maybe one stream a day kind of things. And not a full 4 hours. I'll probably do, like, maybe a couple hours a day. Other thing is, too, I don't know if I want to stream all of it. Like, if everybody would want to be with me while I randomly hunt for Koroks and such. I could do it off screen. Like, either way, either if it's on stream or not, I am going to want to complete the game 100%. Because there's just, it's so fun. I find it so, the feeling of accomplishment is so. I mean, so great, not so. Alright, man, this is a lot of back and forth for this one. Go to Mifa's Court, go to Zora's Domain, go to Mifa's Court, go to Lake Toto, go to this flying windfish, go to this, go to that. Like I said, I was pretty sure I didn't need to go here. But apparently I do based on my waypoint. Mick says, POV, my Wi-Fi is going out as soon as you open YouTube. Dang it, no. You two were here the entire time? What is this? Oh. Oh, a campfire. It's been some time since I've seen Prince Sidon and Lady Yona chatting. They make such a handsome couple. I figured it all out, guys. Lady Yona. Yona! Yeah, I got the Zora armor. Wobbuffet, I apologize in advance. You might be absent for the last stream for this because you don't want the ending spoiled. That is understandable. It'll be archived on the channel, so when you do beat the game, you can watch it then. Do I have a Discord? Actually, yes I do, Snake Eyes. Let me throw a link for you there. Link. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be up here.
Yes.
One sec here. Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking about this for quite some time. Where's my invite? Create invite. Copy. And... just one sec here. Link to the Discord. Yes, that's a link to the past reference. In case y'all was wondering. Okay. Something I have to... blah, blah, blah. Huh? Oh, hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? I did it. You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. Well, we have done that before. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? I have a shark on my head. It bit me long ago. Oh, dang it. Huh? What the goop? It's a like. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. I fought a bunch of these. Sludge-like. Ambusher of Mifa Court. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a while. Do not fret about the domain. You looked into the Find Me thing for more than 2 hours, still can't find it out. Turns out I'm not as smart as Matt Pat. Who is? I mean, don't talk yourself down like that. Come on, you're good. You aced that exam today, I know it. You're right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Are we actually gonna team up on it? The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Okay, what's Sidon's power of water? When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Whoa!
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Careful. Ugh. Oh, I can't even touch it yet. Okay, hang on. The Zora Spear. Watch yourself. How do I do the... Well, what do we do? What did it just tell me to do? Charge your aura, or do something. How do I call out to him? Oh, my shield. Oh, my first shield. Oh, okay. Open up. Oops. Come on. Aw, man. He's gonna sludge up, isn't he? Oh, watch out. Oof. I'm getting gooped. He got bigger. So when his aura lights up, okay, then I can call out to him. I'll keep him distracted. He's after me anyway. No, he's not. Ugh. Come on. Do it. Open wide, big guy. Give me my weapons. Yeah, let's get a better shield out. Oh, just the rusty shield. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's a little oof. He's just a little baby sludge. Ah, no. Let's get some defense boost here. And well, we need these for Melania. We don't need the fried wild greens though. Those are mistakes. Ugh. There we go. Come on. Stop doing that! Okay, I don't have time to wind up. I just gotta take him when I can. He's gonna barf out. One over here, side on. Whose side you on, man? Ugh. Come here. Where's my spear? Ah, almost got him. Hang on, can you give me that now? Yes! Say, open wide. My Zera spear. You have feet, by the way? Take that, sludge-like. Goop to nothing. Hey, a treasure. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? Yeah, we're fine. We were just sitting here the whole time. Okay, what's this? Snake Eye says, yeah, you can show the Pokemon cards on the Discord. Sounds good. Excuse me. New champion ability. We get Water Bubble. You got Bubble Lead. Da-da-da-da-da. You and Yunobo teamed up to kill a giant three-headed monster. Spoilers. Although I kind of know which one you're talking about. Mick says, I just need to know, can we already solve it or are we missing something? He's a little baby sludge. Proceeds to almost get 2-hit. Yeah. He did not like that pun. There is some solving that can be done for sure, Mick. We'll say that. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier.
That pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. You might solve a mystery, or rewrite history, which Zelda might have done. DuckTales. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, my darling, shut up and go help him. I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness of your heart. But you are the prince of the Zora. One day, you will lead the people of your beloved domain. Tomorrow, perhaps, your dad is pretty ill. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself. There, I said it. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must just keep moving and go for it. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It's all right. I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Ah! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear. For not forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Link, let's go. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Bing. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Let's do it, bud. Good job, Yona. You know what to do. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. You were a kid, dude. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Then a piece of rubble. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Truth be told, I was going to leave him at the altar if he kept acting up. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He's my son in the sky. What is this? What do we get? Oh, neat. Okay, so I guess we got to go to the... I didn't even read this yet. Mifa Court Security Report from Riven. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Todo Lake and to Dorothy is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. I'm out of splash fruit. I didn't think I was actually going to run out as much as I did. Alright, I guess with 45 seconds of defense left, let's head on up to the sky, which I assume this pillar is going to. This light pillar. I got gooped in that fight. Oh yeah, we can just dive right off of up here. I'm not even taking the stairs. This is the non-classy way of doing this, by the way. Hang on, my dearest Mifa statue. I am ready to come to you, my love. Hey, Krabby. That's more like a clauncher, I guess. Alright, I'll deal with you later, Korok. Right now, it's time to go rock and roll. Deets, what are you doing? What is that? Oh, it's Groove. Over there. What is that? Something resembling a pillar of light, not unlike a pillar of light, has appeared at East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this, too, is related to the upheaval. Well, if you're talking about me upheaving the goopness, then yeah. Sidon, where are you? Do I just gotta go in the goop? I think he's landed over... No, he's... Oh, he's over here. Is he? Or is he? He's down here. Oh, I see him. Goop! Sidon, dude. Up.
What was the deal with that star thing that I accidentally broke? So that is a clue for reaching the sky. What did you do? What did you do, Zora? Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? It goes up.
I have an idea.
Swim to it. I was kidding. That's gooped up water. No, Mick, I don't want to know how to get the Master Sword, but thank you for asking. And thank you for offering. What are you doing, dude? I'll find the Master Sword on my own someday. Are you gonna make a waterfall that goes up there? I guess a water
It's just as
fly?
I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
What?
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Do we have time for this? I don't know if I have time for this. Well, this doesn't... Is this the depths? No, it's not the depths. Although it does look reminiscent of the depths. Sidon, are you coming down, dude? All this broken stuff down here. You know, if I had the froggy suit, this would be nice. Why didn't someone tell me to get it? Wait. Of course. It all makes sense now. The water is being blocked by this hole. I mean, no, it's being blocked in this hole. Boss fight potential room. Yeah, indeed. I mean, no way. What are you talking about? Boss fights. What kind of craziness is that? Boss fights in a Breath of the Wild game? Well, looks like this might be leading towards the depths. We are going down. Discovery. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Why is everything gonna be all busted up? I see another spout over here. Let me just get this eyelash out of my eyeball. That's not broke. That's actually open up there. Well, when in doubt, bomb it. It's advice. That's good advice for anybody, basically. You know what? I don't want to use this bow. Am I wearing the right shirt? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, we can get over here now. What are we in for? You can, as far as the Master Sword, you can just... My assumption, I'll tell you, is something to do with getting 13 hearts, because that's what it was like in Breath of the Wild. I don't expect it's just going to say, like, oh, you've got your 13th heart, here's your sword. But, we can pretend that's what I think, if you want, and you can laugh at me from the sidelines, because you actually probably know the truth. Can I just hit that from here? Yep. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to do it, but it's how I chose to do it. Ooh, treasure. It's only wooden. There can't be anything useful in that. Moving on. How come everything's so ancient and broken everywhere you go? This is crazy. Now, is that broken up too? Oh, no, I have to probably get to the central part to shoot that. Oh, wait. We gotta get to that pillar of light. Where's a good angle to shoot into here from? Or can I just climb in? Or... no, I guess I probably have to get up there. You're not gonna say it, but it's a cool cutscene. All right, that's decent enough to hype it up. Let's say. One might be wondering, Professor, why aren't you using your Zonai stuff? Because I'm a fool. I'm clearly not knowing how to use all my equipment right. But I want to go into that that lower pipe or whatever. See if there's anything in there first. I want to get Zonai hover buggies, like those float platforms. Those are going to be broken. Just being able to set them whatever altitude you want kind of thing. Hi, Keese. Out of my way. Oh, I was gonna say, what was that? I don't need to worry about you. Oops. Okay. You're not really gonna kill yourself, are you? You can't jump in water. Another keys. Is this where I came in? No, it's not. What is this? Or is that where I came in? I think it actually is. Never mind. I'm sorry. Or was it? No, there's a way to get up. I just gotta raise the water more? Presumably, it's somewhere here. I gotta do something. Did that drown you? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't want to have to kill him. That Keese had the same energy as Froggy. Where are you? Wait. So from here, can I shoot anything? Or can I just get up there? let's try something here then. You know what? You are right. I did not think of ascend. I was thinking more along the lines of something like this. You probably had a much smarter idea. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say you had a much smarter idea. In fact, I might even still need to do that. Yeah. Alright, good call, Mick. Thank you for the assist. I forgot my swim speed is up by both the Zora suit and the helmet. I was like, man, I'm fast. Okay, we only got like 4 minutes left here. If there's a boss fight, I'm not ready for it. But we'll save it as a nice epic showdown. Where does this take me? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Now I think obviously we gotta go to where the water was coming down. I guess we just do right in the middle here. This game is literally the embodiment of if it works, it works. Okay, I can get back out of this. Got an opal. So we gotta break this somehow. Gotcha. So get on the other side of that grate, basically. Or no, I can get right in behind here. This is a standy spot, isn't it? Yeah! Can I reach the middle now? I think I can. Yes, looks like it. 9:58. I got 2 minutes left to be able to check this out. Did I hurt myself? Okay, how do I get out of here now? Oh, right here. Escape route. That's where the light is. What's down here? Oh, it came from this. Never mind. I thought there was 2 paths. I did see a question mark over there, though. Someone heard me. Whee! Wait a minute. Is it on the other side? Yeah, there were stairs, wasn't there? Speedrun time. Certainly seems like that, doesn't it? So I wonder if this was their answer to the, there wasn't enough traditional dungeons in Breath of the Wild. You guys didn't make the right dungeons. I wonder if this is their answer to that. Not that I feel like that was a false complaint or anything. I'm just, that's how people sound. That's how everyone sounds in my head. Okay, so Pillar of Light is awaiting until tomorrow because we're out of time for the night. Save up my game. So we're going to end off our stream here by this mysterious Pillar of Light. and leave you on a cliffhanger until tomorrow. So if you guys enjoyed today's episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, hit that like button down below. If you're excited to see what happens next, hit that like button down below. Your support means a lot to this channel and to me, because I love being able to show you guys this stuff in my own creative, kooky way. That's what I love about games. You can play them however you want. Just realized this is kind of like a water temple. A very minimal water temple, basically. Not a lot of up and down. Yeah, cliffhanger. Not a lot of, like, you know, water level changing and stuff. But anyways, again, of course, like this if you liked it. If you want to see the future installments, make sure to subscribe to the channel or join as a member. Hit the bell button to get notified when the new stuff's coming your way. And if you want to check out what's led us to this point, check that link in the description to the full playlist of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. With that, Professor Chaz is signing off for tonight. Once again, folks, I greatly thank you for watching and spending your time with me. Professor Chaz is signing off.